There are a few things in this world that can get me just as hyped as that music. Good lord. Hello, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome to a bit of Rise. I hope y'all keeping well. And it's Rise time. It's fucking Rise time. I think I was saying this yesterday. I was like, oh, I'm not too hyped or something like that. And then I was watching Dave playing a bit yesterday, and then I was watching Wolfsbane play it a bit this morning, and then I was sitting in leader stream sitting in leader stream waiting for it to come out, and I was like, oh no, I think I'm getting excited now. And Yeah, it's... Oh, I am quite... Yeah, it hit me. It hit me pretty hard. It's hitting me pretty hard. Or like, oh shit, this on PC. I booted up just a little bit ago just to see what the frame rate was like, and it's good. It's good. Hello, Cappy. Hey, Tin, good to see you. Elysium, Elia, I hope y'all doing well. This is a free PC demo. This is the free PC demo. This literally just went live 38 minutes ago. Yeah, that's exactly Elysium. I was like, I was actually afraid today I was going to be like, I'm not actually that fussed. And now it's here and I'm like, I can't not, man. I'm fucking, oh my god. Anyway, hey, I hope you all are doing well. This is available right now if you want to go download, and we can always do the multiplayer later on in the stream. We sure as hell will. We can always try multiplayer Magnum Mallow. We can give that a fucking run, see how that goes. This Magnum Mallow, this fucker, this is the hardest fight in the whole game, including the actual released version of the game. This is the hardest singular fight. How you doing, Saturn? Thank you very much for the hydrate. Fussy? I'd go with more of a... wait, fussy? I think I'll just bounce off the gameplay. I say give it a shot. I'd say give it a shot, Cappy. That's what I'll say. Give it a shot. Maybe play a little bit of solo. Do not just try Azuchi. Don't go for Mizu or Magna straight off the bat. You like these two will fucking murder you if you're new to the game. And then maybe play some multiplayer with us, and maybe that'll grab you. Yeah, and Tind, I haven't noticed much. I'm using a controller, so it probably won't bother me. But yeah, it looks like menus and stuff are probably very similar. There is a fair few PC options in the options menus, which is quite nice. I think you were saying a bit about the how it looks earlier. I think it looks a bit better. I'm hoping it will look better again when it comes to the actual release. For example, Minoto here, you can see the textures on her aren't actually that super high, but we can always mod it. That's one thing. And two, advanced graphics. Yeah, I have this on, look at this. Okay, I have this on 150% image quality on 1440p, with everything cranked basically, except these are all off because these are bad. Of course, Elysium. What is the worst weapon available in the demo that's the hardest to use? I'd say probably bow, because bow is very skill reliant. Sorry, very reliant on like armor skills and stuff like that. Charge Blade is just one of the most mechanically complicated weapons there is. Gun Lance is a little bit skill reliant as well, but its moveset is quite simple, so it'd be alright. Lance would probably be up there, I'd say, too, on technical skill. I'm starting with bow against Magnum Mallow. Hey, fuck it, let's go. Amateur demo bow is fucking... Is it really? I didn't actually touch it myself. So yeah, we're on 150% here. High res textures. Even these aren't even like crazy high res. I think you can actually see it in the image preview here, the difference in what it looks like. It's a pretty big difference. I have a feeling the high res textures only really apply to the armor and to the monsters, because this game's download, I think, is basically the same size as it was on the Switch. 6.72 gigabytes. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Let me quickly boot this bad. Not boot, but have a look at this bad boy on my Switch. Management. Rise. It is. Oh right, yeah, no, it was 10. No, never mind. It's probably. Hang on. This is It's 10 gigs. The full game is 10 gigs on Switch. Did I still have the demo, maybe? I probably deleted the fucking demo. I want to see how big of I do want to see how big a difference is. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at the eShop for a second. Coatings applied to melee attacks without spending... Oh, wait, hang on. In Switch demo, coatings applied to melee attacks without spending it, so you had infinite coatings, which dealt a whole lot of damage. It's got it on Steam? No, it is on Steam. It is on Steam. Go to... So that is not the right page. Right here. It's Monster Hunter Rise's actual store page, and right there. That's what you want. Okay. Monster Hunter. Oop. Give me one more second here. There is a free demo. There is a free demo available for Rise. Still on Switch. I wanna have a look. Too late? Fuck. Okay, I'm downloading the demo again on my Switch. If I start dropping frames, y'all know why. This is so stupid. There's no good reason to do this, but I do still want to do it. I'm curious to see just how much bigger this demo PC install is. Give me an idea of how much we're looking at for the high-res textures. Okay, the Rise demo, which is the same demo as this, is 1.8 gigs. So this does have a fair bit more to it then. Fair enough. Kind of bummed out with how this looks though. It just doesn't bother me because I guess I already played on Switch. I was not expecting this to look like World. It's the Ori engine, but like you would need a couple years to bring it up to the level of World. Because you need to go through and you basically need to redo all of the models, all the textures, and a lot of the bugs and shit that's gonna all the textures and shit that's gonna all the bugs and shit that's gonna introduce. And then it is a mobile game. It is a mobile game. Like legitimately, think of it like a solid port. Consider the upside. Almost everyone will be able to run this 60 FPS without issue, and anyone with a high refresh rate monitor will be able to run it way higher. Is the same engine they use for DMC5? Yes, but it's not the models from... They're not using the models, the 3D models from DMCA5. They're using the 3D models they made for Rise on Switch, and those are still going to be lower resolution models relative to, say, World or something like that. It doesn't matter if the engine's the same. It's, you know, it's still down to what you put in the engine. I think so anyway. It should. I think this game will run. If you look at the Steam page, I'm pretty sure the minimum requirements are an i3 4130 or an i5 3470. So that's like, that was a mid-range CPU. $3470 would have been like a mid-range GPU. In what year was this released? Product details, 2012. That was a mid-range CPU 10 years ago. So if you have bought a PC anytime recently, you're fine. And a 1060, which is, you know, like it's actually, I actually do definitely, like, this is the recommended as a 1060, which is the benchmark on Steam for the graphics card you need to hit, because that's the one everyone has. Who's calling devs lady here? Yeah, no, I don't think this is bad at all. And I personally, I think honestly, I think a lot of games run worse for the sake of looking better, and it doesn't look that much better a lot of the time. It might be like, oh yeah, you can see a bit more, but it's like, it does look better, but it's not hyper necessary, I think. Maybe I'm being... Ooh. Ooh, hello. Does this go over 60? We are currently... Oh, we're currently only at 80. I was having... This was on... Nothing on my computer is pegged right now. I have it limited to 120. Oh yeah, the first menu is capped at 30 for whatever reason. I mean, that doesn't bother me at all. That's not gameplay. This was definitely running 120 earlier. Maybe when I'm streaming. I booted it up right before the stream, so it might be with the stream on top of it, I can't hit 120 consistently. But could also just be misreading this too. I'm not. Oh, you know what I should turn on? You just turn on the Steam fucking overlay. Throw that in the bottom right corner and just be like, yeah, okay, there's the FPS counter. I don't think it'll come on. Oh, also, nice note. Nice thing to note with this as well. There is... Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, folks. I'm good. My controller's disconnected because I turned on the Steam overlay and it wasn't on beforehand. So now Steam is trying to pull the... Just... let's just restart that real quick. It'll be grand. A few naggins, no worries. I plugged it out and I plugged it back in. I did do it and it wasn't happy with it. 30 FPS? 30 FPS shouldn't physically hurt anyone. It should just be kind of eh. At worst, some individual may experience dizziness, seizures. I know. Wait till I show you guys some of the options. I was watching these. Dave was showing off a bunch of the options yesterday, and boy, did they put in some funky options. 20, 120, 120, 30. 140, 120 again. We're good. It's literally just for that bit with Minoto and Hanoa. I remember the time back when I remember when you were back at a potato laptop gamer. Good times. Oh shit! I might just only get a measly 80 FPS at max settings and plus 150% resolution. Actually, what is 150% of 1440p? Oh, that's 4K, is it? 2160. 2160 resolution is 4K. Yeah, okay. 2160 is 4K. So I'm effectively running this at 4K right now. Like 2160p is what marketing 4K is. If you're at, because it's let me check. Let me double check. The 216, it's 3840 by 2160. And that's 4K. That's 4K, but that's because marketing decides 4K. It's not actually 4K, I don't think, but it's what marketing calls 4K. It's actually, I think it's actually more correct to call it like 2K or something like that. But if you say 4K, and most people will think of that as 4K. So yeah, I guess I'm running on 4K. Honestly, I could totally turn that down. I don't mind turning that down at all. Can I do that from here? Oh my god, I have to set up the controls as well. I didn't even think about this. I totally forgot controls were a thing. 100%. Honestly, made very little difference as far as I can tell. Anyway, let's fucking hunt. Let's hunt a lad. Grab where I'm gonna throw it back at 250 because I'm a little disappointed. I thought I was gonna be able to like max it out all the time forever. No regrets. Nothing. I mean, I was earlier, but Bond, excuse me? Bond? Dog Bond? How are you? Who? There we go. Okay. This, ooh, we're gonna bump up against controls for a minute here. I think. Jump up here, Speary Birds, ignore these lads. I think there used to be more Speary Birds this direction, I thought. Let's go find probably Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm using there we go. Thank you. I'm using everything wrong. It's gonna take me a few minutes to get up to speed on the controls. Hopper, please. It's quite nice. It's quite nice having this at a high frame rate, because good lord. Good lord. It was fine on Switch, but I mean fine. Like, okay, I'll accept it because it's stable and it's all right. You know, it's fine, and that's it. Sorry, I appear to have unscrolled my chat. And ooh. Screenshot, nader res. Okay. .0x. So wait, which is how do you mean? Use to squeeze, just not enough heat management. Yeah, that's kind of a thing with laptops at the moment. Like when I googled it, 4K. It's like Wikipedia is telling me 4K is. Well, it's technically telling me there's a bunch of different things that are considered 4K. But that's what I was going off of anyway. 3840 by 2160. 4K is 2.25 144p. But if I multiply. Wait, maybe I'm coming at this wrong. If I take this monitor, my monitor is 2560 by 1440. If I multiply that by 1.5, I get 3840 by 2160, and that's 4K. I think. I'm guessing, yeah. But that's only one axis. It shouldn't matter when you're multiplying, I think. I mean, I multiply both axes. If you multiply 2560 by 1.5 and 1440 by 1.5, you get 3840 by. Fucking get out of here, Master Utsushi. Nobody asked. Who's that? Azuros, how you doing? And hey, no, how you doing as well? Hunters here, weebs. Oh man, y'all. Anyone who's not played on the Switch does not know the joy of the joy, the absolute wonder of the voice lines in this. What does percentage mean in the game? Is it coefficient fused sides? It just says it's 150%. So my assumption was 150% was just basically whatever resolution I have. Whoop. Here is being hit with 150%. I suppose, oh, hang on, yeah, if I multiply... I think I understand. I think I might understand. I think I might understand where I'm doing this wrong, lad. I think I might have it. Because I think what I was doing earlier was multiplying... I was basically multiplying it by 1.5 twice, which is in essence 2.25, isn't it? I guess, yeah, we don't know how the game treats 150% resolution. But, yeah, no, maybe I'm wrong. I must be wrong. I must be wrong. I think I might just straight up be wrong. Hello. And I got hit the first try. Excellent. I'm getting bottlenecked hard. I am currently at 100% CPU usage. But I can only actually see 70% of it being accounted for. But yeah, my GPU is not doing a damn thing right now. I am 100% being bottlenecked by my CPU right now. Oh man, it feels nice. It feels nice to be back. You know what doesn't feel nice? I can't blast dash. Yeah, you're right. I think I am going wrong. I can't blast dash. I can only do regular ass fucking this bullshit. Who wants to do that? I can't. I want blast dash. Get out of here. I think that's why I'm not hitting 120 when I'm streaming, because OBS is taking up 40% of my CPU, whereas before I started stream, I had not OBS on, so that 40% was free real estate for the game. I think I understand. Oh god, the English voices? Yeah, baby. The best voices. Still blurry streamed. Oh, I'm still perfectly, like, I'm a little salty. I guess I won't be able to stream it with 120 FPS for myself personally, but I will be able to get like 144 when I'm not streaming, so that's fine. I'll take it. Oh no. Woe is I. What a terrible way to be. Ooh. Hello. I wasn't running. The monsters look pretty solid compared to Switch. They got a nice bit of fuzz on them. I think they are definitely an improvement. I can't get to 150 FPS. Couldn't get DSR to work for some reason. Oh, that's true. If my GPU's not doing anything, there's actually no good reason for me not to use DSR, because that's pretty much all GPU, isn't it? Well, let's go for a wee ride. Also, hey, Threep, how you doing, man? Oh. Yeah! Oh no. Oh, that's so weird. My brain is having a freak out. You guys can't see it. It's right behind my face. But it says, oh, A to emergency evade and B to strong attack. And my head is going back to the Switch controls, which was B to evade and A to strong attack, and but I'm on an Xbox controller, so that doesn't count anymore. Motherfucker. Why does everyone have to have different buttons? How do you like that? I'm gonna chase this. We're gonna take out Arzuros. We're not gonna fuck with Azuchi for now. Oh, hey, gathering material. I definitely need all of these. Imagine they didn't have it for the game demo on Switch. Imagine they implemented it so like anything you get in this demo, that'll work, that'll carry over. So everyone's gonna start the game with 1 million Magnum Aloe pieces and Izuchi pelts. That'd be silly, and I'd love it. If the game doesn't see DSR, you need to set your desktop res to DSR. Wrong game. That doesn't show. Switch borderless, and it'll take the value from the desktop. Okay. I'll have to keep this in mind. I definitely want to fuck around with it later. I was half tempted to do it on stream, but I think I'm right to not, given I'm already running everything at the red line pretty much right now. You know what I might do? You know what I should do? Actually, I should probably switch to NVENC encoding. I normally don't use NVENC because I am not bothered switching between my VR setup and everything, but... Oh, let's go, lad. You motherfucker. These freaking boars are an absolute pain in the hole. Oh, there is... Oh! Oh shit, what's... Right, okay, I'm starting to see where the issues are. The default settings have my menus the wrong way. I was pressing left and right madly, like, find a potion, find a potion, find a potion. No, wait, hang on. I'm a DSR expert. I mean, I should be using it a lot more with the 2080 Ti, frankly, and I just don't. Game that present me the bottleneck deal, on the balls to wall, 100% GPU usage. Oh wait, oh god, I'm even there. Oh no, hang on, there we go. Okay, at least that one's set up right. No, what CPU are you running? The instincts, holy shit. I don't know how to describe this. The instincts from Switch are just piling on behind me. Every time the monster gets like a little far away, I'm like, all right, blast dash to catch up with him. Like, no, you don't have that Switch skill yet. You don't own that. You can't do that, sir. Get out of here. Go back to your plebeian regular skills. Ryzen 37. No, I also have a 3700X. So I am exactly experiencing that as well. Like, let me quickly just show that for a second. Okay, more than a second. But you can see I'm not getting anywhere. Need to sharpen, which more accurately means I need to use... Oh, I didn't think that. I thought he was going to roar there. Hey, Coffee. Xbox used the same letters, put them in the same place as the Pro Controller. Sincerely, my brain. I know, right, Coffee? I mean, personally, I've gotten to the point now where the actual letters on controllers mean nothing anymore, and I purely think in terms of the position of the buttons. So, like, after playing, I think I played like Rise, DMC5, and there was some other game on PC. I played a load of them all concurrently, and my brain was just like, all right, I don't care what the labels say anymore. It's the bottom button, the top button, the left button, and the right button. There's nothing else. Fuck off with anything else. Start up all your core. Ooh, I think I didn't get the steak. Oh! Muscle memory kicking in like nobody's business there. Hello. That's if y'all want a tip, if anyone's new to Rise on PC, your tip of the day, left trigger and wait, what button is it? Left trigger and A. Left trigger and your bottom button. Use your wirefall every time you get hit. Spam it as much as you feel you need to. Because that shit is useful like nothing else. Hi, I heard you were looking for a bit of a blast, lad. Oh. But be careful. Do not. There's a new skill in this game. In Monster Hunter World, the skill, one of the like late skills you learn is, oh, maybe I should stay down sometimes. when I get hit. In this game, it's maybe I shouldn't wire bug sometimes, and I should leave it and just get hit, just stay on the ground in my invulnerability frames and not wire bug. That's your new skill you're gonna learn. Also, this English voice on this person with the gun lance it's fine, but the one I used, oh, I'm a big fan of it. I can't wait to use it again. I might play a little bit in Japanese when we're playing through the story this time to get the Japanese openers for the what do you call them? Japanese openers for the monsters, because they're way better than the English ones, frankly, by a country fucking mile. But I do like, I still like the English. I still do like the English in places. Not all the time. Definitely not in multiplayer. Holy shit, not in multiplayer. That is too much. Ooh. Sir. Steak for Great Azuchi. There you go. Sir for one. Some other people can have a taste of it too, I think.
That looks like it's gonna hurt.
Here you go, lad. Come on, you beauty. Couldn't get the counter off. On gun lance in particular, you have a special wire bug skill. It should be your left trigger and A. Sorry, your left trigger and B. Motherfucker, I'm doing it now. Left trigger and B, and it's your sharpen counter, and that is very fucking useful. Like that, except it didn't actually land there, but it's very useful, and I highly recommend practicing the heck out of it. You can use it on a lot of monsters to get a lot of extra good openings. Oh, he's dead already. I think the Arzuros had way more health than he did. Holy shit. I guess the Arzuros wasn't the main object of the hunt, so I guess that's fine. Hot damn. Okay. Should I? Maybe I shouldn't. Do you think, Vlad, do you think I could pump DSR up mid-game? Would that work? Or would it would it just crash everything? CPU haunted. 3700X is the 3700X is a great CPU, but it is not like it's like, I think in terms of single core performance, you're looking at like an i5 6700, maybe a 7700 in terms of performance, if I remember correctly. So it's not like top of the class. It is great for multi-core performance, especially for the time it came out in. But it's not so great for single core, which is it was just a shame in games that are CPU heavy, which this game seems to be. I've already pre-ordered the full game. Coming in here telling me, oh hey, pre-order the full game now. And I'm like, lad, come on. You think I already own it, but don't pre-order games. It's a terrible idea, and you shouldn't do it. He says, very fucking what's the word? Very hypocritically. Go for Mizu. Let's do a wee Mizu run. We'll do a nice Mizu run. Give Mellow a shot after that. I'll probably get fucking murdered. CP2077 was the last game you'll ever pre-order? Yeah. Oh, hello. Render device DX11.cpp. Fatal D3D. DirectX, eh? There you go. So, we have our first crash. Let's see how... Let's see if that becomes a trend. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, while we're here anyway, let's boot up that NVIDIA control panel, have a look, see what we can find. While I'm also here. This might be finally the game that gets me to overclock my CPU just a little bit. Desync is on. Is it a per game thing, or is it just desktop size and position? Oh. Where's dynamic super res in this stuff? Are we pogging? We just died. We didn't die, sorry, the game died. Oh, 3D settings up here. DSR factors, that's the boy. I think yeah, I think it's something like global settings. I think DSR factors needs to be turned on. Yeah, you need to enable these. That's what it is. There we go. You enable those and apply it. Oh no. Hobbs didn't die. We're good. Do not try this on stream, folks. Do not do what Toasty does. This is dangerous fucking territory we're in. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. It doesn't help. I boosted the stream up to 60 FPS today. That's definitely gonna cause some issues. Did it crash or I seem to still be alive. I think I'm still alive. There we go. Here's dynamic super res. This is such a terrible idea. Don't do this. Don't do this. Let's fine not. Look at it, it's tiny. Oh, we oh, this is such a terrible idea. It really wants to die. It's gasping its last breath, and here's me with the life support machine shoving it into its veins, keeping it alive and going. How you doing, DJ? Cracking, man. Does everyone have 10 seconds latency? That could have been caused by what the shit I was just doing. Let's bump. That is not supposed to move across the screen like that, for the record. That's not supposed to happen. Let's put that to 60. We'll leave it on 60 for now. Or we won't limit it for now. No, excuse me. I must question this. Excuse me. Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody stop me. Hunter Rise? Am I still live on stream? I think I'm still live on stream. I think I'm okay on that front. Let's break everything. Let's fucking go. How you doing, DJ man, as well? Let me get a wonderful shout out for the wonderful DJ. A wonderful shout out. So this is like an extra special shout out as well. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this again. We won't. Don't touch Skiff. Don't touch anything. Sixth. How you doing as well, man? Oh, you were on Little Nightmares too. I totally fucking missed that. I need to catch that. If you didn't finish, right? Come on, baby. Remind me to change the controls in the game as well. I like how the green screen removes your whole forward. I think it's this angle. that's not the green screen. That's NVIDIA broadcast, and I think it's specifically. I think it's because I have my hair here. It's reading this as like the side of my face, and like, oh, that's not necessary. We're running. We're going. We're on. No frame rate limit. Is this at? Oh, hang on. There's a way to tell, isn't there? Oh, it still says the window resolution is 2560 by 1440. Is there something I'm missing to get to make DSR work? Cause how do I need to, oh no. Okay, maybe I should stop doing this. I think I've gone too far. I think I've done too much. Firefox went with it that time as well. That was far more aggressive than the previous crashes. I am threatening. I am very much threatening the game at this point. Try one more. We'll try one more quick thing, okay? Manage 3D settings. Yeah. Program settings. I had a bug for a while where this would opening up program settings in the control panel would crash NVIDIA control panel. It was an interesting bug, to say the least. Where do we have Monster Hunter Rise demo? Latency mode. DSR doesn't look to be an option in here, so. You have that bug? I had to reinstall my drivers. That's what did it. I think it was a specific driver set had that issue. I'm currently on. Oh shit! I shouldn't have opened system info. I'm currently on 471.96, which I think is close to the newest. And how are you? How are you doing, Monkey? I hope you are an option in here. Oh, Monkey, please. DSR smoothness? Oh, what was this one for again? Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember how that option worked. Okay. One more time. No skiff. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. Give it one more shot. See if we can not crash the game. I'm doing good. Monkey. Yesterday, I was talking about the fact that we were going to be playing the demo today, and I specifically said I'm not super hyped. I'm like, maybe I'll be hyped. I'm hoping I'll be hyped by the time it comes to January. But you know, for the demo tomorrow, I'm like, honestly, I could take it or leave it, but I will play it. And then this morning and yesterday, I was watching Dave, and then I was watching Wolfsbane with 2Bs playing it, and I just kind of started getting excited again. I started getting quite excited, and here we are now. I am very excited at this point. Right. Don't think I can get away with what I'm trying to do with the game now. That's actually, interestingly enough, that's the same error it was giving me before. I wonder. Let's not. Let's apply our default settings, okay? Like maybe that was a mistake on my part. Sam, we're being silly, Sam. That's why it's crashing. We're being very silly right now. It's personally. Oh wait, actually, sorry, no. The first crash is on the game. The crashes since then, they've all been on me. I'm trying to run it I'm trying to use dynamic super resolution and the NVIDIA control panel to run it at 4K, and then via the options, it's using. So, delay frequency 144 hertz, unlimited VSync. Let's not put this at 100. How about that? I'm trying to overclock. Not so much overclock as just massively over resolution the game for funsies. Because I'm CPU bottlenecked, which means my GPU's sitting there fucking laughing, having a fucking holiday playing this game. So let's put him back to work. Let's hit the GPU with a right fucking kick up the arse. Well, that's doing it now. It's getting a kick up the arse now. That is currently, what's our frame rate like? I cannot tell in that bottom corner. We're at 180 FPS at 4K. But, okay, we're back. We're in game. Now we're at a solid 75 about, in and around. Let's see how she does, how she cuts as we go. Let's get some more effects on screen. It is, Sam, it's so smooth. It's so smooth. It's so nice and so smooth. Hits the CPU a little bit less. Now the CPU is no longer at 100%. It's at 85% just. It is, I'm purely CPU bottlenecked, it seems. A 3700X can't push it. What is this? I love it. What is which? Is it a ridiculous? Hunting horn is awesome. Oh shit, yeah, you never seen Alaya, you don't know. You didn't know. Oh, fucking enjoy. The settings, most of the settings are maxed. I actually bumped down the super res, the in-game resolution buffing. Gotcha, motherfucker. You know what else is? I need to, let's fight this Rathian until it runs. Then we're gonna play with the settings menu a bit. And we're gonna play with the settings menu just a touch, because the camera is way too zoomed in for my liking. It was good, but it's like it's a lot of fun. I still remember the first time I played the hunting horn in the demo on Switch and just mashing buttons and being like, what am I doing? Why is this so cool looking? I still feel deflated. I think there's a switch skill for hunting horn that basically turns it into old style hunting horn. I'm not 100% certain because I didn't play. Hey, no wirefall. Alaya, remember your wirefalls. Left trigger an A whenever you get knocked. Practice the heck out of that. That is your shit. You can draw attack. There's something to it. I can't remember exactly. There's a trick to draw attacks in Rise, I think. It doesn't work as easily. No, I can draw attack. No, I can draw attack normally. At least on Gunlance I'm able to do it. Also, pro tip on Gunlance, you get a little bit of guard frames on your attacks now, which is real nice. So if I say, no, attack me, Rathian. If I say attack when I'm still stuck in that animation for the attack, at about the point where they start pulling the Gunlance back, I'm now in guard frames, and if anything hits me, I just get knocked a little. I should probably restore my health, I guess. Fuck it, who cares? I'll be grand. Few happens, no worries. Oh yeah, Rathian ran away. Let's play with some settings. Oh, there's a turf. Not exactly a turf war. There's a little bit of a fight happening over here. Let's see who we got. Oh, baby. Get ready to face the wrath. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. One more heavy attack and mounted punisher. Let's go. I said I was going to play with settings, and I've immediately gone back to fighting. I can't help myself, man. Another fun fact, Wyvern's Fire has guard frames on it too now. So if an enemy's if you are coming out of, say, a full burst or a Wyvern Stake, you can Wyvern's Fire, which will bring up your shield quicker and block the subsequent attacks from the monster. Oh shit, I forgot this is set to the wrong thing. Excuse me, Rathian. Excuse me. How did I dodge every one of those? The holy shield in front of you now blocks. Right, 6. It's wild, isn't it? This is new technology. This was beyond Monster Hunter World's engine. They couldn't manage it. Oh, let's ride. For a wee ride and a wee Rathian there. Here, yeah, we'll make it to him. We'll make it to him on this. God, I'm pleasantly surprised that I'm so excited about this. Poison. And another. Go. I can probably get one more off. Alright, let's go for the Mounted Punisher. Imagine RTX. We might be able to do, using the likes of Special K, we might be able to do RTX shaders. It's not it won't be perfect RTX, but it would be a simulated attempt at ray tracing via an externally injected shader, and that would be pretty fucking cool. I'm sure. I know for certain Dave's gonna be on that shit. Dave's got a whole PC settings guide planned, pretty much, and he'll be releasing that on YouTube sometime soon. Keep an eye out for that. I'm sure he'll have plenty of cool shit in on it. And even less CPU bottlenecking. We will have no CPU. We will have no CPU whatsoever by the time we're done with this. But yeah, there's also, think about it this way as well. The room for heckin' mods for texture modding and all that kind of stuff is massive as well. Excuse me, I don't know who's causing me to have fight music. Please get out of here. All right, okay. I need to fix some shit here. You know what? You know what else is great? On the Switch demo. On the Switch demo, they had a 30 hunt limit, and they have just straight up turned that off. Type 1. Keep an eye down in this corner here. White, black, yellow, red, blue. These are different silhouettes. So basically when you're on the far side of a monster and you can't actually see your character through the monster, you'll get a little silhouette. Highly recommend using white. Display, don't display. Hit effects, normal, less. You can turn those down. I'm probably gonna mod these myself. Character names, chat settings and receive. And we'll deal with those kind of things. Vibration. Oh, you know, I need a bit of a vibration. Fixed. Yes, I'm happy with that. General, detail. Detail, please. Okay, controls. There's a camera I want. Camera reticles. Up-down camera controls are normal. Left, right are inverted. Down are inverted. Everything's inverted. No. Camera speed. Let's go for fast. I don't recommend. I think super fast and very fast might be... Let me try, actually. Oh, maybe very fast is fine. Yeah, very fast is grand. Oh! I didn't show you this. This is wonderful. This is motion blur default, right? So you can see we got a little bit of blur in there in the background. Everything's a little bit ooh. Fuck, wait. That's not the highest setting. No, we've got heavy motion blur. And look at that. Look at that. Look at the difference between this, the preview image right there. So it's like no blur, a little bit of blur, that's what we just had. And then fucking meme drunk glasses blur. That is not a joke. Everything becomes unfucking seeable with that thing.
Let's go.
Oh, it's actually not so bad when you're running on the thing, but the second you move the camera, there's nothing there. It's just everything's just your character's fine and everything else is just nothing. And meme videos for Modern Warfare is exactly what they're going for. I'm pretty sure, I'm 99% certain all of these are literally just if you want to take photos, because you can turn on heavy vignetting, depth of field, film grain, lens distortion. You can make the game look like what is this? You can make the game not look so great if I do say so myself. It looks like that is totally, oh my god. You can't see the monster, they can't see, oh shit, stealth. Fucking stealth tactics. Crouch down, get down. Beautiful. Okay, let's turn those off. I already hate all of this. All off. And it's all off by default, which is even better. Oh, there it is. We found our culprit. Apparently upping the render resolution is a big no-no for my particular computer. I know Dave was able to do this. I am not. Though I am a little curious. Because I think I have more settings available. What resolution is this supposed to be? 4 times my native resolution. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? This is so stupid. We're still live, right? That's all fine and dandy. Yeah, okay. I can literally see myself doing this. Some people just want to see. I just wanna put my 2080 Ti. I just wanna get the money's worth out of my 2080 Ti, Sam. That's it. That's all. That's it. Oh, just one quick second. Sounds like you're trying to maybe a little. No, Dave. Now is not the time for this. I'm doing I learned this from you, Dave. I learned it from you, okay? We might be running at the maximum amount dynamic super resolution would let me in the game right now. just to see if we can. Also, Dave, I have a 3700X. Nono does as well. This game utterly crushes the 3700X, I have to say. Both of us are bottlenecked AF. Now, I've actually discovered something interesting with my computer. Every time I've been using DSR, if we've boosted image quality, if we've boosted this up to 150 and then launched the game, crash, dead. No, don't do it. For my particular setup, it does not work. Oh my god. 9.9. Mega high res is mega demanding. If I'm not mistaken, I thought if you're boosting up the resolution to like bajillion K, that hits your GPU harder than your CPU, and my GPU is still only trotting along. At least when I was at 4K, it was trotting along. There it is. Did I leave it at 150? I might have left it at 150. Anyway, regardless, Dave, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. We're currently doing the old science. On the whole system, I didn't think it was too bad on. I didn't think it was worse with CPU. I thought it was mostly the GPU. And NVIDIA, I am running a lot. Now I'm using CPU encoding as well. So I actually think I could get the game to run better if I was using my NVENC encoding instead of using my CPU encoding. But I have a lot of problems when I use NVENC encoding, so... But I will try it. I will try it later on. What? Yeah, I've always had to use X264. It's mostly because of VR. Because to use a VR headset, it actually makes use of the NVENC encoder to send the data to the headset. And you can't use it with OBS while you're using that. At least with my particular VR headset, my particular setup. I'm running on medium too. I actually used to run it on slow. But I eventually decided, it's probably not worth it, really. Okay, I probably can't do this. I probably can't actually get away with this. Let's limit the frame rate at least. I turned off Skiff in case that was causing any issues. Yeah. Again, sorry, Dave. Thank you very much for the raid. Did we get a shout out for Dave? I know what Dave was playing. I know everyone here already follows Dave, so not really a huge need to. But I'm pretty sure may as well, you know. And also welcome on in everyone. Davlar user, I swear I'll stretch. Chili, how you doing as well? And Dimmel, how you doing too? And Ghosty, of course. What you're saying is Dave is into PC bondage. Yes, Dave is a big fan of absolutely torturing his PC for his own amusement. And to be fair, the PC hasn't left him. Actually, no, one of his PC, your motherboard did leave you. Okay, I think. Am I still alive? OBS is not looking very healthy right now. Okay, okay. I'm gonna step it back, okay? I'm gonna step it back. I'm using display capture as well. Yes. Is display capture a big no-no? Is that a big no-no? I use game capture most of the time, but I knew I was going to be dicking around. Display capture is the worst choice. Okay, okay. I usually have it's game. Okay, okay. I never honestly I didn't ever see much difference with it. At least you don't use depth of field, I bet. Oh, we had them all turned on earlier. We turned everything on. It looked like we were fucking underwater. It was disgusting. Also, hello pants, and I seen someone else, Davlar as well. Toasty, hey, enjoying the demo? It's so nice. I was playing Darkwood yesterday, and I was talking about how we're going to be streaming Rise today, and I was like, wait. You're making your poor system try and capture your whole ass 5K display there. Ah, so that might be part of the issue. Right. So we'll do game capture. Okay. Maybe we'll get a little bit better results. Oh, please. Can't read. Can't know. I can't even fucking read the options. Okay, one more try, and then I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop fucking around with this because I'm change my desktop resolution. Wait. I'm not 100% following Dave. So the desktop should be rendered. Is there a way to make the game render? So hang on. Oh. What's VRR? Okay, hang on. I think I might know exactly what you mean. I haven't used DSR in a long ass time. So that might be where I'm making my mistakes here. Right, this is my normal. This is 1440p. This is my normal resolution I'm back at now. The desktop is. Special K for the frame rate limiter is as well. I do have it. I was afraid it might have been causing issues. It is right. Let me bring it up. Chief. Special K works straight away. Actually, I don't think I think because I'm not doing display capture now, you guys can't see it anymore, but it is there. Yeah, there it is. Also, it does this for some reason. Does this happen to anyone else? I'm not touching anything. It's just kind of. I don't know what that's about. Nothing to worry about. Okay, it stops. Thankfully it stops when it gets over here. 20. Do any of ye get this where sometimes this frame rate entry form here just doesn't work? So if I try putting in 120 there, if I try putting anything, it's just like, no. Need to hit enter. So hang on. Advanced. Ah, there we go. Low latency latency Oh god, okay. I don't want to get too much into this. I don't want to get too much. I don't want to get too much in the weeds of this. Though it's not like I'm not like super used to Ryze anyway. Dave, did you find when you first booted up Ryze? I have to ask. Did you find just you start fighting a monster and suddenly like muscle memory is just like boom, suddenly coming back, hitting everything, hitting everything perfectly. Okay, no, I can't go. It's super weird. What's worse is I'm doing everything, I'm hitting everything right, but all the buttons are wrong, but it's still fine. Borderless windowed. Okay. But I can't use... So I changed my desktop resolution back to normal. But so now I can't use the higher resolutions for this game. So the desktop has to be higher resolution and the game has to be higher resolution. Want to match desktop and game. Okay, okay. You can just change desktop now. If I do that in the background... I don't think that was okay. I've also no idea if I'm actually still live because Firefox went with that round as well there. Where's my desktop? Oh my god. I can't find. Such a terrible fucking idea. Why am I doing this? I need to revert for 1 second. Okay. 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 Excuse me, something... What the shit? I can't... Okay. I don't even know if you guys can hear me right now. I can't move my mouse to the screen, to the other screen to open up Firefox to see chat or anything. So I am very easily could just be talking to myself here. Let me open up the Twitch app. Says I'm still live. Can I get a... Can I get a test? Can I get any confirmation in chat? I think I'm full on dead here. Good. I'm still live. Okay. Hi. I don't have chat at all. Nothing wrapped or anything. That's honestly amazing. Because on my screen, I think you guys can see it there. the overlay, the Twitch chat overlay is also dead, and there's a monitor here. You guys normally see this monitor, but I keep obs on this monitor, and see this mouse pointer here. It's not going over to the other screen at all. Hang on, I'm trying to see. you know what I might need to open up. Display settings. There's our culprit. D&D call? No worries. Have a great D&D. Oh shit, I'm missing D&D as well. Here's our problem, folks. Can you tell what's wrong here? It currently thinks this monitor, my right monitor, in which OBS is on, is currently up in that fucking corner, which is not usually where I keep it. So let's bring that back down somewhere reasonable. Okay. I have access. My taskbar is on that monitor as well. You guys don't see the. You guys, this is my main desktop. My taskbar. This bad boy, right here. That sits on my far right hand. Okay. Everything's fine, but you're currently in a burning room. A little bit, yeah. Read the wiki as well, Davlar. Yeah, I should definitely do that. And hey, Pew, I didn't see it coming in there. And Davlar, I totally missed. Davlar and Pants, I totally missed. Thank you very much for the follow. Right. Let me. I don't know how much y'all enjoy this fuckery. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying quite a bit of it. I don't advise anyone else follows my lead on this. Do as I say, not as I do. I think solid advice for this particular thing. I need to reload the overlay because it's dead. Fresh. That's not that's not supposed to happen either. Pain. It's funny. It's still funny. I'm not like in proper pain yet. I'm still enjoying. I'm still enjoying this ridiculousness. Let's get Monster Hunter. Let's get it to work properly now. How about that? No, you think. Oh, hello. Okay, borderless window. I'm not. I had to switch back to the right resolution. No longer ear rape. Was there audio issues? I totally missed that if there was audio issues. Happy to suffer together. Thank you, Pat. And how you doing, Mrs. Wex, as well? Good to see you. And Iglo, thank you for the Windows key D. I don't think I used it properly in the end. No, yeah, I just ended up fucking up. Just a blistering white screen. Okay, my apologies for that too. I wanna try that again. I don't know why, by the way. Not sure why OBS is like cutting off my fucking face here. Sorry, not OBS. NVIDIA Broadcast is gone to this part of my face. I think it might be, you know what it probably is? If I had to hazard a guess, it is the lighting. It is to do with the lighting. Yeah, almost exactly. It's the camera plus the lighting. It's all fucking up. Okay. One more try, chat. One more try. And I promise I'll stop and actually play the fucking video game then. We're going for 4 times 1440p. One more try. Oh no. It's done it again, chat. Oh no, okay. Can't. That's not correct. Display. You guys got to see this. You got to see this. Apparently changing my screen to this resolution, which you guys can't tell, but that's 5120 by 2880, which is 4 times 1440p. That has moved my monitor from the side where it originally was to the top of where it normally goes. Neither of these are the correct position, by the way. It's normally the bottom right corner is where it's supposed to go. Also, to be fair, this screen isn't usually this size, so it's not. Yeah, I can forgive it. I can forgive it. I should probably keep that open. Right. Stop capturing my window. Hit play. Pray that everything just works this time. Are we good? Are we okay? Blame it on Denuvo? Fucking Denuvo. Bastards. Shitting on my video games. Fucking sorry, excuse the language. I'm being a bit hard on the language. But fuck 'em. Absolute shitters coming in here like smashing my screen. Oh. If it's not too much to ask, can you show me how to download Special K and pair it with Ryze? Yes, that is perfectly fine. My god, you did it too, no. Doing it again. That's an off stream. We'll do that off stream. About how to get 4 times 1440p plus 150 resolution working another time. I've had enough of them here. So let me quickly throw on some music just while I'm doing this. Real quick. There we go. That is just Kellogg's. Okay, that is not what I meant to look up. But if you would like a nice, tasty, I'm not going to say necessarily healthy. I don't know if Special K is necessarily healthy. But you want a nice cereal? Special K is pretty solid. Pretty solid. Special K. Yeah, let's go Final Fantasy 14. That usually works. Or maybe Special K Wiki. Hey, this is the boy. So, what I did, how I installed it, I don't know if this is a Dave approved installation method, but all I did was, that music is a little loud, isn't it? All I did was clicked here, go to the wiki, downloaded the global system-wide injector. So yeah, this thing, Special K injection front end, SCIF is what it's called. You just grab whichever. Make sure you have these run times, as you know with any program. Grab Special K off of here. Was this where I downloaded from before? I think you can just click this one. Was it this one? I could have sworn I was able to just download it straight from this wiki before. But yeah, download from something like there. Make these subfolders. So toss open your file explorer, documents, create this here, my mods. Let me make that a little easier for you to see actually. Details, can I? Any way to just like zoom this part in so you guys can see this better? Anyway, it's fine. Documents, create these folders, my mods, Special K. You want to extract everything into that, what you download, extract it into that, and you will end up with this here. Then, at that point, all you need to do, double click, and that'll open you up with this bad boy right here. This is the Special K injection front end. This basically handles a lot of the stuff with Special K before. I believe you had to put it in for each game individually. This lets you kind of just run this and it'll put it into the game as the game runs. Pro tip, don't use it with multiplayer games. You can get banned in like other things because they can't tell that it's not cheat software. It works the same way cheat software does, by hijacking. I don't know what you call it, hijacking the process, hijacking the DLL, it hijacks something, and it's the same thing cheat engines do. So don't run it with multiplayer games. Final Fantasy 14 is okay. Anything else, you're risking it. At this point, inventory process and can get flagged. Yeah, thank you, Igloo. I go. Sorry, I was reading that as igloo, like igloo, but with glow. So once you have this, it should basically work for anything that's in your Steam library. Pretty much. Is this injecting RTX kind of thing? Not exactly. This is injecting Skiff, which will let you I think Special K can have a thing that does the shader or the shader stuff. We're doing a quick tutorial, Cappy. But yeah, once you have this open, this should all work for Steam now. Make sure the service is running and then start your game. Are we hacking? We're hacking a little bit. If you want to get this to work for other games, you need to put in the name of the process as it appears in your list. So for example, I put in a few here. So this is my games folder in my C directory. This is the Square Enix folder, which is in my program files directory. And then this is literally the name of the process as it appears. Task manager. Get whatever process you want, whatever it appears as. Right click on it and go to details. That'll bring you exactly to the exact name of the process. For Final Fantasy 14, it's FF14_DX11. OBS is OBS64. Firefox is Firefox, so on and so forth. You can see some of these things have crazy names on them they're not always what the name of what it looks like in tasks, in processes in Task Manager. It can be something else entirely. Sometimes it's literally, with some games, fun fact, with some games it's literally just mygame.exe because they never actually updated their, if they made it in like Unity or Unreal Engine, they never updated the like executable name for it. And you can sometimes get stuff that's just like mytestgame.exe. It's kind of hilarious, and it's very cute when you see it. Can I teach you how to download more RAM? Yes, 100%. You just go Amazon.co.uk and RAM, and you right click. You see one of these. Right click on this, save image as, toss that on your desktop. Oh, it's not downloaded yet. Download that. It normally appears right behind the camera. It's on my desktop somewhere. Where'd you go? Oh no. Oh, where are all my desktop icons? Oh no. Where are all my desktop icons? They've all disappeared. They're not anywhere. I think my excessive dicking around has caused some issues. Shit. Oh, I gotta fix that after stream. But to end my demonstration, here we go. There you go. Now you downloaded some RAM. You're good. That's all you need. This is immediately become a very scuffed kind of stream we got going today. I hope there's some entertainment value in it, at the very least. Go back to Task Manager, kill Explorer.exe. No, I'm good. I have actually killed Explorer.exe before. It's actually fine. You don't want to start fucking with... you basically don't want to start fucking with anything that you don't recognize. Tablet service, WMI, Win logon, Win init. Don't touch any of these. SVC host. Don't touch that one. I can't remember what Runtime Broker does. OneDrive. I'm actually... Oh yeah, no. OneDrive would be running on my computer. Also, legitimately, if you are a novice with PCs, I do recommend familiarizing yourself a little bit with the stuff that goes on in here. You can basically just grab a name from here and Google it. And almost all of them will have a page that will go, oh, this is what this is. Because a lot of the time you look through this and be like, that almost looks like fucking virus software. And then you'll Google it and you'll be like, oh, wait, no, that's a necessary Windows process. Or, oh, hey, there's my game processes. Sometimes you can find viruses running in here. I actually don't know what QLLA service is. I'm gonna guess that this is a Corsair thing. Oh, maybe not, because it's a system level thing. Let's find imagine we found a fucking QLL access is what it's called. You know you're okay when you Google it and it immediately comes up with a result and it's like, oh yeah, that's normal. I got it right. It was like this is the for Corsair's IQ service, which I thought I didn't think I had that running anywhere, so I'm actually kind of wondering why the fuck that's on at all. Because IQ's not turned on. Lower equal desktop for signing potentially help missing icons. Yeah. It's not worth dicking with it at the moment. I will suffer the consequences of my decisions for now. Do you start injection service? Yes. This needs to be turned on. I'll show you, in fact. I'm gonna stop the injection service and start Monster Hunter Rise. You should, as Dave says, you should inject before you run your game. But you can... I generally have gotten away with it myself. running it after I started it. I've lost it now. There, I started it on my other screen and it pops up. And yeah, you should also disable. Thank you very much for the sub as well, Davlar. My overlay is dead for reasons. But so there's no the thing didn't go off. But yeah. Disable Steam overlay. That one, Davlar. That's a little bit handier. To disable the overlay on any given game, properties, and this one here. Enable the Steam overlay while in game. You can turn that one off. There's another option which I personally use for one very particular reason, and that is the global setting in your settings in-game as part of Steam. If you have a game added to your Steam library that is not actually a Steam game, for example, this is I have Magic the Gathering Arena added to my Steam list, but it's not actually installed via Steam. This will get the Steam overlay and the functionality that entails, but you do not have the same option to disable the overlay individually for this. So I need to disable it globally every time I want to disable it. Control Shift Windows key B to restart video drivers. I'm not gonna dick around with it on stream. But no joke, I'm taking that one down. That sounds like something I honestly kind of want to use at some point. Control plus. I should have probably just said C plus S plus W plus B. There we go. I'm doing this too long. That's a legitimately. I'm a big fan. I do use a lot of shortcuts and stuff like that. Fun fact: if you ever want Task Manager, Control Shift Escape, perfect. 140p. Yeah, Ghosty. I can't get it on stream, unfortunately. I'm not the OBS takes up too much resources. Can show you how to disable again. No bother. Sorry. I when I get excited, I do start going a little too fast. To disable it for just the game you're playing, right-click on your game, properties, and then click this bad. Try that again. Right-click on your game, properties, and then under General, you will have right here, enable the Steam overlay while in game. If you want to disable the Steam overlay globally for every game all at once, go to Steam, Settings, In-Game, and this first option right here, enable the Steam overlay while in game, uncheck that. Windows beeped, my laptop beeped, everything went black, and then went back to work. There's a reason I'm not doing it on stream. I don't, it's not that I don't trust, but it's like, probably OBS will crash if I do it. So it's just not worth testing out anything. Who was Buttspot? That was mimicking No, like a page of text down, Dave. Oh wow, okay. Oh, double music, my apologies. It's all just noise in my ears. Yeah, it would, my obs might be okay, but I think if I was using NVENC encoding, it would kill it. Actually, no, obs would still die, because even if I'm not using NVENC, OBS is still using the graphic card. You guys are gods. No, thank you, Davlar. Thank you for the sub, and thank you for hanging. I like talking about this shit too. I'm not as much anywhere near on Dave's level of talking about it, but I do like dicking around with some tech myself. Frame rate cap, get out of here. We don't need no cap. Let me have a quick look. screen display isn't working for me at the moment, but I'm not sure what that's about. See stuff? I've been learning bits and pieces from Dave here and there, and I'm slowly getting a lot better at it. Swapping LEDs on controllers for different colors? Like on a monitor panel, or it, like, are you at, that'd be fucking crazy. Buttspot's having a day today. That was quite delayed there. Uh-oh. See this like a black line around me? That's that's not supposed to be like that. Let me hack that back together. Properties. Set. And that is not what that is supposed to look like. Oh. OBS was not okay with my bullshit. So apparently we're just missing this part of the screen now for OBS's sake. So I'm just gonna very gently, we're just gonna just don't worry about it. Everything's fine. You notice now, nothing's wrong. Play some Ryze. Wild as an idea as that might be. I know tech support's a good bit of crack, but let's play a little bit of Ryze.
Ready to go.
And look at that beauty running. I can see. Sorry, I can see a little, just a smidge. There we go. Just another smidge. I'm actually probably fucking the aspect ratio on this too, but it's probably fine. Technically, actually, if I'm matching it to the screen perfectly, I'm not fucking the aspect ratio, because I'm matching it to the screen perfectly. Using a PlayStation controller, so I can't get mine to work. Unfortunately, no, I am using an Xbox 360 controller. I think someone was mentioning PlayStation controllers earlier, but it should work. Are you using Steam and the Steam overlay? Because it should be okay in that case. It should definitely be okay with Steam overlay. The game should support it natively. Is that long? This is a normal gun lance. See the 6 shells up there in the corner? That is normal. Eat out and try out the Super Saiyan manga. Have a good one. Have a good one, Davlar. Cheers, man. It was fun. It was honestly fun going over that shit. It's no problem in World, but not in Ryze for some reason. I can't say. I'm afraid I'm using. If anyone in chat is using a PlayStation controller and it's working for them in Ryze, give us a shout. But unfortunately, I'm on a 360 controller, and for me, it's working fine. If you have Steam's overlay running and it's using Steam VR's input, it should. Sorry, not Steam VR. Steam's input. That should be able to handle it too. That's odd. Oh, Elling, have you restarted the game? I had an issue earlier where the game stopped recognizing my 360 controller for some reason. I don't know why, but it did stop recognizing the 360 controller for some reason. You had to tweak your input to get the Switch Pro to work properly as well. Okay. We're gonna hunt everything on this hunt, by the by. Azuchi, Rathian, the whole shebang. Oh, we were also supposed to change my settings. Go. Waterfall. I also just realized, chat, you know the way I was quote unquote fixing the resolution there? It's actually wrong on my monitor too. OBS was actually 100% correct in how it was displaying the stream to all of ye. My monitor is the problem. Or perhaps Windows itself. It's fine. We'll deal with it after stream. It's not the end of the world. There we go. Oh, how are we missing these? Environment destruction, just a touch, just a little bit. There's not a huge amount of it, I don't think. But these, actually, no, there is a bit. Quick drink. There you go, lad. Zuchi. Look at the scales in this boy. Everything, the resolution, like it's not insanely above the Switch, and I'm not 100% sure I'd say it's above World, or on par with World even, but it still works. It works now, thanks for the help. No worries, I'm glad something I said might have helped. Was it just the restart, Elling, in the end? It's funny that it happened to me earlier as well. Go. That was bad timing. I'll play with stick figures if it'll play 60 FPS. Honestly, same. I'm actually pretty fine with it. I like a pretty game, don't get me wrong. I do love a good pretty game, but a smooth game. I was very hyper when I first booted this. I was super hyper. I did it just off stream to make sure everything was working. You know, before I started fucking with everything and making everything not work. I was doing that off stream. And I've just booted in and just seeing like the loading screen pop up and disappear in a second, and seeing the animations of your character just so smooth, hopping on your dog and going for a little run. That was pretty fucking magical, man. That was pretty fucking magical. Whose moveset is this? For Great Izuchi. Whose moveset is it? Oh shit. You might be recognizing maybe a little bit of Glavenus. How am I supposed to? Can I even? Okay. Because like it's got Glavenus's tail slam and some of his swipes, but for the most part, it's a. For the most part, I think it's a lot of the classic Wyvern, small Wyvern moveset. Capcom did some jits. This feels better than World, just imagine Sunbreak. I think we can attribute a lot of that just down to the fact that this was made for Switch. Like, but I'm 100% happy that it runs so well, and that like they didn't half-ass it, that they made it run good on PC and didn't. They probably could have just like opened up their Reach for the Moon engine, pressed the button that says export to PC, and left it at that. They honestly could have done that, and it probably still would have worked perfectly on everything. but they put in a bit of legwork to make it run even better, and they up-resed it and stuff like that. Now, I honestly, if they didn't up-res some of the stuff, I'd be a little bit salty. I'd definitely be mad. These, oh hey, these are jeans. These are like little short jeans, jean shorts. These are jorts. Oh my god, these are jorts. I could never tell that on the Switch. My character's, this character's butt just looked like they were wearing just, you know, like white generic whatever. Sir, yeah, could be drooling a little bit there. Ooh. Like this was ground up designed for Switch. I doubt they, like, this game was in development before World came out, right? I'm pretty sure they said that. This game was in development for 4 years when it released on Switch, I think. And World came out in 2017 or 2018, which means this either just came out, World either just came out on PlayStation or something. I would say they might well have pivoted on this game. They were like originally probably developing it just for Switch, and then with how popular World became on PC, they went, oh shit, we gotta port this to PC straight away, man. I'm hoping, especially since Capcom have stated they're looking to make PC one of their primary platforms now. Or I think they want to make PC their primary platform. They don't want it to be an afterthought like it's been previous to this. I think we're hopefully gonna get the next Monster Hunter installation in parity with all the others. And given they acknowledged as well, they acknowledged on Twitter that this game won't have cross-save and cross-data. They know people want it. I'm hoping that they will. I'm hoping that means for Generation 6 or whatever the next one is that comes out in PC, that means we're getting our beautiful fucking crossplay and cross-save finally. I mean, crossplay, I don't care so much for cross-save, but it is nice. It looks really very nice. The high res is quite nice. Like, you can really see it on the armor and the scales and all that kind of stuff. It's quite nice. I can't wait for mods. I'm actually gonna, after stream, I'm gonna have a look through the folder structure of the game on PC, and I'm gonna see what I can do. See if I can mess around with some stuff. I wanna make a mod for this that is, I wanna make a baguette and toast gun lance. That's one of my dreams. I also want to see if I can rip Kizu's model out of the game. No, I don't know if I want to just rig and straight up use it. I think I'd still rather correct my model, but I can at least use that as reference.
Need to sharpen this thing.
Whoop. Oh, I need to change. Let's change some of my controls, actually, real quick. I forgot to do this. We crashed last time I was doing this. Camera speed, very fast. Reticle speed, very fast. Gunner reticle speed, fast. Camera style, target camera, focus camera. Automatically follow the target once you have locked onto it. Focus camera on the target by pressing a button. Yeah, actually, no, target camera's fine. Focus on the monster, press it twice to make the camera face a direction. Okay, I think that was fine. Match height's good. Height restricted. I can't remember what height restriction does. Dynamic camera. Carolina's back home. And camera distance. Bump that right up. You okay? You got a little? Up to there? Hey, thank you. A good PC port since PC stopped being the platform to develop for. I mean, I feel like PC became more of the platform to develop for in recent years than it used to be. This feels like it's even more. Oh wait, hang on. I'm missing some. These days. Wait, which was the... Oh, are you saying, sorry, the these days is PC ports were always terrible? They were. Go play Resident Evil 4 on PC. That's my advice. That's my advice to you. It is not a pleasant experience. I'm not gonna bump this. I want to bump this up to 150%. I'm not gonna, because we had a crash last time I did that. Let me also double check. We're running at 120 FPS solid. Is there anything? There is definitely other stuff I want to change. Chat menu, 140 terabyte. Options. Controls. Blade Masters, right trigger guard. Gunners, left trigger to aim. Right bumper to silk bind. Ooh, can't remember. Short for button holds, I do remember that. I'm probably going to go through these on my Switch and go like 1 and 2. I think I do type 2. I actually can't remember. No auto shoot. Get out of here. Dash. Hold an Orb, can stay at the R. Keep the confirm at the R. Release. Press RS to select the item. I think those were type 2. This needs to go to the item bar. LB ABXY needs to go to the action bar. And I think these are fine. Type 1, chat menu, build map. I think that's fine. I think I can leave them as they are now. I never got up and stretched. Elling, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, my alerts are off. I keep missing stuff. Elling, thank you very much for the follow as well. Let's do this hunt and let's get up and have that stretch that I promised I'd do a while ago, and got completely waylaid by. Let's also jump on our old dog and have a nice wee steak. Using items on your dog, by the way, get on that, learn that good. Highly recommended. Also grab a Poshi here. This RAM had no bugs when it released, besides problems with graphics drivers, which then test makes the driver combination to stay. They never needed to ship bug fix. Problems with the graphics drivers. Works on your console, it'll work on my console, yeah. Can't say the same about PC games. On 100%, it's why whenever people are like, oh, PC's just better in every way, it's like, no, it's not. There are advantages, conveniences that console has that do outweigh PC for a lot of people. I totally get not wanting to have to deal with day one bugs and all that shit and digging around. Like the first thing I do on any game, the first thing I did with this game, I opened the settings menu and changed all the settings. If I was on console, I wouldn't really need to do that. Because everything would be pretty. There might be like a resolution or FPS slider nowadays, but that's it. Not in the PCs because you know exactly what happens. Oh yeah, no, like people totally underestimate. I think people don't understand the difference between knowing I have, this game is going onto this piece of hardware that has this GPU, this CPU, and I can optimize everything for exactly those. Like, that's huge. Whereas on PC, it needs to go through... They can't do stuff that's like, oh, hey, use this CPU's specific instruction, this GPU's specific instruction that's built in. They have to use generalized DirectX frameworks that DirectX and other frameworks and stuff like that and other shit to their engines. I don't actually know what I'm talking about here. please stop me if I say something wrong, because I know bits and pieces about this stuff. I'm not a fucking expert, but like every API and every CPU and GPU don't necessarily always work the same together. And that's different across every combination of GPU, CPU, motherboard. Motherboard less so. DirectX is not a generalized framework. It kind of is. Is it like just made specifically, or it's most specialized on Windows? I am talking generally Windows. I've been very tempted. Not gonna lie. Very tempted to switch to Linux. I think part of I just kind of wanna. Oh, hooked up my settings. I have to click the right stick. Actions. Yeah, that's what I made that mistake down here, didn't I? Settings. Press. S or S to select. Hang on. I thought there was a thing. For this. Might be mistaken. I thought there was a specific setting for radial menus that was instead of... Might not, maybe it's not available. Radial menu settings, quests. No. What distro would I use if I went Linux? I'd probably be a basic bitch and use something like Ubuntu, maybe, or something, you know, something beginner-ish friendly. Like, I know how to use Linux. I used to use Linux. I used to have my old laptops that I had through college were dual boot into Ubuntu and stuff. So I'd probably still keep it to an easier one. Maybe get something a little more lightweight than Ubuntu, but yeah, pretty much. The main thing, one of the main things that's holding me back is I don't know how well VR works on Linux. How much I need to worry about that. I actually know another streamer, Corbin78. He's a VR streamer and exclusively Linux streamer as well. I might actually hit him up at some point and see how he does it. How's Blender been going, user? I've not. Oh, we got the counter off. Beautiful. I've not been blendering a lot in the past couple weeks. If you check on the Discord in the art section, or if you go to my Instagram, should be the last thing I posted, this like ball rolling thing. That was the last thing I made in Blender that I was quite proud of. I've tried to make some similarly satisfying stuff like that since, but nothing quite came together, and then I think I just got distracted doing other stuff generally. You built a PC for Blender? I've never opened it. Get on. Actually, again, user, on my Discord, in the art section, check the pinned stuff. There's a little like primer I have on all the tutorials and stuff I started out with, and I would recommend. TLDR of it is Mort, Grant Abbott, and Blender Guru. Start with Mort because I think his are the like shortest and sweetest stuff that gets very quick results that look nice. And then move on to Grant Abbott and Blender Guru. They have some more cool stuff. Couldn't get the dive off. Couldn't get the counter off again. I might die here. Just about. Jeez, Rathian could take a life off me here. I'm golden now. Please keep going, way 1060. She'll manage, Pew. For sure.
Excuse me for a moment.
Whoa. Oh no.
Gotta be quick.
Put spot, no. Oh, put spot. What did he ever do to you? Got an RM window? I'll manage, believe. Do you have any overclocks or anything going on up you? How long did that take? That user, that little ball project. Actually, let me bring up what I'm talking about here, just to show chat, just for the context. Also, because, you know, I'm proud of what I made. Legitimately, I am proud of what I made. I think it is quite nice. Okay, I can't... This wee lad here. I made this nice little relaxing wee loop. I put music over it for the sake of Instagram and TikTok, so it'd just not be, you know, completely silent. I made this, and I think it's quite nice. This started out as like a one-day project. Just boom, knock it out, and be done with it. This was what I managed to make in one day. Everything else, probably took me. It was over the course of about a month. But I'd say it probably took me another, what would you say, between 10 and 20 hours work, I'd say. I'd say about, oh yeah, Instagram is linked down below as well. I have all that stuff linked on the things that are linked. That's a good gauge. I think probably 15 hours of actual work, if I was to put a number on it. And yeah, spread out over like about a month, I'd say. But like, if you look at those tutorials, if you look at Grant Abbott's page and all that kind of stuff, you'll be able to follow those tutorials. Well, okay, you'll be learning the interface, so you know everything will take a little bit more time. But following those tutorials, you'll be able to make some pretty cool looking stuff. You can make this beautiful shack scene, or with Grant Abbott's ones. You could probably bash that out with a lot of work, with a lot of doing it. You could probably bash it out in about a week, maybe a couple of weeks following it, I'd say. And it is a nice looking shack. I actually referenced it later on, that tutorial. I need to reference it for that project to get the night to look correct.
Look out! It's angry!
I'll probably... Very lucky there. Feels like a completely new game. It doesn't, surprisingly to me, Davlar, and I was saying this with Dave earlier, and Dave agrees, just the second we got into it, it was just like suddenly all the muscle memory is just like, boom, good. Everything's back, everything, all my hand knew how to do everything. It was a good feeling. It was a damn good feeling. There we go. First faint in the street. Not counting the crashes. I think we can not count those. Yeah, that's all right.
This ain't
I don't post on my Instagram very often.
This should make it
I have a
good too.
TikTok. I have a TikTok and Instagram, YouTube. I post. I like go through flurries of activity on them and then don't. Twitter and Twitch are my main haunts, which is honestly two terrible places to actually like get people to see what you're doing or anything cool you're doing. Honestly, awful. 0 out of 10. Don't recommend. But they're the main ones I stick around on. And Discord, obviously. Okay, I'm pretty confident I could take the Mizu very quickly. I think we still have time to take Rathian and Mizu out. I might wanna grab Rathian and send her into Mizu a little bit. Or maybe vice versa, actually. Actually, no, I might go grab Mizu now, actually. Thing 100 hertz. I started getting. Only started since getting the 1440 hertz. Hugh, is your GPU running right up at 100% all the time? Because I have had issues when my GPU gets pegged at 100. I end up getting weird issues and stuff. It's mostly stuff with OBS and VR. But I'm wondering, I guess. Mizu, you beautiful. Gosh, look at Mizu. Gorgeous motherfucker. Gotta be careful with those full bursts. I made this mistake when I first started playing Rise as well. Before. Ham on full bursts. And they're so unsafe relative to the rest of the kit in Rise. Ooh. Also made homemade kimchi. Ooh, nice. I had I was following a recipe, right, to make fried rice. I wanted to make egg fried rice because I made that once before and it was delicious, and I made it again recently. But the recipe said 4 cups of cooked rice, 3 eggs, half a cup of green onions, or scallions, and some other bits and pieces. Peas. I think it had chicken in it as well. I didn't have chicken in my one. But I only used 2 cups. And I ended up with 2 days worth of food for me and Carolina both. Like, that was 2 cups was 4 servings. I also used more eggs, and four eggs and 2 cups was the right amount. If I'd used 3 eggs and 4 cups of rice, there would have been no fucking egg in that mother. And there would have been... the amount of rice wouldn't have fit in my wok. We have a regular sized wok, and it wouldn't have fit. Go, thank you, lad. Jump up and down here. He got knocked over again, the son of a bitch. Kinda glad I was countering like a madman there. Trying to get the Wyvern ride so I can take this boy and go and punch Rathian. I haven't tried cooking anything for a long time. Just sticking to stuff I know while I've been busy at work. Yeah, I am bad at cooking at all. It's a real struggle for me to get to cook because I don't really enjoy cooking in and of itself. Something about cooking makes me mega angry whenever I fuck it up. I can't stand making mistakes, and I really don't enjoy it as a result. But fried rice was the recent new thing, and it's pretty easy. It's honestly fairly easy to do. It doesn't take 20 minutes like the recipe said. Fuck no, it takes like an hour. Just use the undo button. I wish. There's a reason. I'm not a creative person. I thought I wasn't a creative person until I started using Blender, and I just realized, oh, no, I'm creative. I just absolutely desperately need an undo button in my life. the worst quote. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon. I don't like that one. I'm not a fan of that one. There's great lines from the female voice I use on Switch. Oh shit, what is it?
Let's go.
I can't remember it now, but he has some like really aggressive, really aggressive lines with the voice I use on Switch. Fuck, I can't remember it. Shit. If anyone knows the lines, like the good female hyper aggro lines.
Look out! It's angry!
Are there any partner gags? Yes. There are plenty of feline gags. Don't you worry, they haven't gone anywhere. Fried rice taking that, like the actual fried rice itself, like throwing it into the wok. Yeah, sure, that takes like 10-15 minutes. That takes nothing. But cutting up all the veg beforehand, making sure I have everything, draining the peas. What else? Readying, like getting the wok up to heat, and then a little bit of pre-frying with the veg and stuff like that. That all takes that brings it up to a fucking hour. Where is my wyvern ride? You should be primed at this stage. Don't like cooking either. Just lazy. Oh, it is partly laziness too. I don't want to say it's laziness because. Oops, a daisy. Well. Because I know I should do it. I just really don't like it. Come on, give me the wyvern ride, baby. I cannot remember for the life of me how... Oh, you know what it is? I'm like, why is this taking so long compared to what I remember in my head? It's because I don't have the right switch skill. The grind along the ground is a lot better at getting the wyvern rides than that big old aerial one, because it's cheaper. That's it. It's cheaper. It's cheaper and easier to do, and easier to land. It's far better. Oops, a daisy. The erogenous, excuse me, the erogenous zone. What did I miss? When did that? Is kimchi for probiotics? Kefir and kombucha. I want to try it. Nice. It's almost a set and forget it. Kombucha at least once a day. I've had kombucha and kefir. I know. No, thank you. There is video evidence on stream of me eating kefir, drinking kefir, and no. I was asking if there were aggro lines earlier. Oh, okay. Erogenous lines. Okay, hang on. Might be able to counter this if I'm lucky.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
Hitting me! I don't hate it. It's cool looking, but this attack here, such a pain in the ass to actually land and use effectively in combat. Nice. Oops, a daisy. Izu, you're killing me here. I mean, literally, you are actually killing me. I would appreciate if you would not, sir. Okay. That... Is red bubble an attack boost? It is an attack boost, eh? Totally forgot about that. Green bubble heals, red bubble attack boost. White bubble, bad. Don't touch white. Come on, baby. Nope. And that's another reason why I hate that that wirebug skill that jumps you up into the air. You use it, you get hit. Wirebugs are gone, long cooldown. And you are shit out of luck. Guys seem fine too. We're in the clear. Let's fucking go. Get on here. Do we want to do a multiplayer hunt after this? Or do I want to give Magnum Aloe a run, actually. Yeah.
No.
You can see I've been playing bad, so... well, not bad. I'm actually playing fine. But I've...
Now I'm really angry.
I've reverted to just... Let's just kill Mizutsune while I can. Turns out Mizu had a lot more health than I remember. No blade. Disgusting. I think the skills are basically like the basic ones. Like the basic ones, the same as the Aron World. Exploding. I mean, I like the exploding kunai. To be fair, does it have the counter? Isn't there? There's one that's a counter view. Does it have that one at least? Sorry. Oh no, Mizu's coming to me. Hello. I could not find the vines. Are you kidding me? No. Now you're rightable.
You do not.
Okay, whatever.
Amazing!
Launch.
Amazing!
Launch. Cover and launch one more time. And reload. Boom. For
No more holding back.
should've. Actually, no, I should just stopped and shielded there. There we go. Gotta remember, I can't use... that jump to my advantage no more. That's not a thing in Rise. Not jump, sorry. The run forward. Can't use it as a gap closer the way you used to be able to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We used every potion available to us in this fight, or in these fights, I should say. It's a touch spicier than I'd imagined. Wrong buttons. Alright, sorry, I'm actually gonna pay attention to my fight for a bit. Wild as that might sound. That counter, great for following up with a full burst. You can also very easily follow it up with a stake as well. Boom! Time that right and you can jump over some attacks. It does have some utility, but it's just not as good as the other one. These sunset colors, they're glorious, aren't they? Speaking of sunset colors, my sharpness probably shouldn't be in and around that point. Just gun lance things. Boom. Okay, I really wish that Firebug skill was more viable than it is. At the moment, it is the worst of the choices you get in the full game. There we go. It is the worst of the choices you get in the full game. For quite a few reasons. But it's really nice when it works. It's really nice when it works. When you dodge up over an enemy's attack and you land down and you hit him with a big old full burst. It's good. It's good shit. Absolutely perfect. But the odds of that happening, they're not. Sorry, the odds aren't bad, but the consistency of getting it to work does not. It's just not there. Let's have a good look at the resolution on this, on these textures. You can still see the models are a little low poly. They're not, you know, these bits coming out of the head. You can clearly see this is like 1, 2, like it's like a couple of faces basically, like 6 faces. That's pretty low. That's a pretty low poly for that kind of stuff on it, compared to say World, I think anyway. Still looks good though. I'm still generally happy with it. And people are gonna mod in ridiculous shit. Thomas Ultra HD Thomas the Tank Engine Mizutsune. That's gonna be there real quick. Don't worry. Just heads up, I'm gonna lose this hunt. This is the hardest hunt in the game. If you can get good at this hunt, you've basically beat the whole game. This is pretty much the hardest thing they've released for Ryze. Hopefully when Sunbreak, which is coming out in 2022, summer 2022, parity with release PC and Switch at the same time. Beautiful. Hopefully when it releases, in fact, when it releases, it will have Master Mode, and I can't wait to get my ass just destroyed by the Monster's Den. I am going to adore it. I wanna just get my shit pushed in by Fatalis all over again. Completely and utterly.
These are the hunting bases.
General useful tip. Generally useful tip. The monsters that aren't your main target in the quests have very low thresholds to become rideable. You've seen how long it took for that Mizutsune in that previous hunt. That's how long it took for this Rathian. I countered. I did an aerial attack, countered, did another aerial attack, and did my big wirefall move. That's it, and I'm done. And I've got a Wyvern's Fire. I need to. How do I get? Can I not climb up there with Rathian? No. I must need to go the whole way around. I can't remember how I could use it up there. Also, hey Clyde, how you doing? Oh shit, is Lulu playing this right now, by chance? Does Lulu know this is available right now, by chance? Sir, just got a quick tale for you here. She wants to? Download, is it? Downloading? Okay. Just whap them. Non-stop tail whaps here. There we go. She'd take a little bit. Her connection's not the best, so she'll take a little bit. Not super long though. I don't think it's too much worse than Leader's, and Leader had it downloaded in about half an hour to an hour, I think. Or maybe it is worse than Leader's, actually. No, Leader had it downloaded quite quick, actually. Yeah, there's my shield frames on my Wyvern's Fire. Beautiful. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. We got away with that. That was... We should have been dead there, frankly. The game was kind. Very kind. Excuse me, Mr. Pupper. I need you for a second. I need to eat a steak. After this Magna Hunt, let's do some multiplayer, all right? Can we do multiplayer on the Magna Hunt? We'll give it one shot. Ooh. That's a Hellfire Blast. Let me roll that off. Or was that? Hang on. How did I roll those off before? Hi, Magnamalo. How you doing? You are in a lobby with Bloodman. Excellent. You want to join? Oh, after this. I'll be down. I'll be down to join afterwards. Well, that's Demo Magnamalo.
Oh, you're
That's what you can expect. Enjoy, folks, when you do get to it. Don't expect to beat it. It's hard. It's hard. Setting up all the camera. I know, Clyde. I had that same moment earlier when I was in the middle of a fight and I was like, oh, let me get a potion, and I couldn't scroll my menu with left and right here, and I was like, what the fuck is going wrong? I've already can't kill this Magnamalo. I'm pretty sure I don't have the DPS. Go. Come on, lassie. We got some friends to go see. Have plenty of time. With the Wyvern riding, take your time. Like, I'm only going to use about a quarter of my allotted Wyvern riding time to get up to Magnamalo here. And once you learn the moves, once you learn how to do Wyvern ride fights properly, takes you only a couple hits to get the punish out. Hello. There we go. Yeah. This. Full. Maybe get one more. There we go. Show me your moves. Man, I should really have that as a voice command. Some kind of activatable voice command. Show me your moves. Couldn't get... Am I still on Wyvern's Fire cooldown? Ooh, baby. That was spicy. That was a touch spicy. Magnamalo, come here. I need you to... You motherfucker. If I can hit him with those Hellfire Blasts procs, it's real nice, but unfortunately, we're not so lucky.
I can't believe this.
Pretty sure I was at 100% health there. I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty certain I was. You know what I didn't pick up? And I should be doing for if I want to hunt Magnamalo seriously? I need to go on a quick run to get the Spirit birds. I totally forgot about that. I never beat Demo Magnamello, by the way. Just for the record, I know that this is an exercise in futility, pretty much. For me. But I kind of want to grind it out a little, see if I can do it with enough effort. Picking up some spirit birds will definitely go a long way to helping. Excuse me, Mr. Dog. I need you to not do that. I don't know why I'm specifically having that issue right now. That happened last time as well. There we go. We'll grab the puppet spider just over here. We'll use that to ride. See the way we're getting... I'm actually wondering if there's a setting for that. Or if I can find it. Maybe if there's an INI file or something I can dick around with. I would very much like to change the behavior of this game where things that are in the distance are ran at a lower frame rate. I just want them to run at their standard frame rate. If you watch, say, the wings on the wire bugs or that puppet spider, that kind of thing in the distance, it runs a little lower. To me, it bothers me personally. If it was fine on the Switch, I definitely don't want it on PC. How long are we? Oh my god, we're nearly at 5 minutes already. Hey, come on, baby.
Pay attention to your stamina.
Think you don't need to hop forward too much. Ski. Yeah, not worth it. Where is... Right there. Puppet spider. Hello. There you go. Right, young man.
Watch and learn.
Amazing.
Beautiful.
Amazing.
Beautiful. There we go.
Yahoo!
Hey. Worst position for me. I'm honestly having some interesting issues, and I think it's because the inputs are too clean. But normally, see the way I'm having that see the way I was shooting my load a little too early there? That, I think my muscle memory is fine. I think I'm just used to on the Switch. I think it would basically buffer the input and load it, like it wouldn't take it straight away, and I'd be fine. I think it's taking it straight away here, and it's caused me to mess up a little bit. That, or it's just nerves. It could very easily just be nerves. Hello. One thing I like that they changed, if you played Gunlance World, you probably experienced this a bit. If you did a shot, did a full burst, and you got interrupted at exactly the wrong moment, you would lose all of your shells and nothing would happen. But in this, the shells actually go off individually, one after the other. Very quickly, but individually. And you can actually, like you've seen there, like I got roared out of it. Go, block through that. Should be okay. Lad. Ooh. Safe. Hey, Gil. No, not safe. Safe. Never mind. How you doing, man? How was stream? Oh, my lord. Just a quick second there. Gil, are you, can I perchance interest you in some Monster Hunter Rise PC demo action, maybe? Get on Steam, download that bad boy. Join us. Oh. I should probably heal, but fuck it. I don't really have the time left. Have it set up already? Fucking A. Messed up the timing. Healing right on that. Perfect. Let's go. On a knee. Quit it with your purple jank. There it is. All right, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. It'll happen. Here's the question. Here's the real question for Ryze. Do I play Gunlance just all the way again through the base game? Or do I take the opportunity to learn something new? Because part of me is like, oh, you know, the opportunity to learn something new. But the other part of me is like, Gunlance. Representing Gunlance. Embracing Gunlance. Becoming one with the Gunlance. Shoving that Gunlance right up my butt. Be the Gunlance. Elia, you were saying you were in a lobby with Flute, but first question is, does anyone want to do some multiplayer? And depending on how many people say yes or no, we can join Blute's lobby, or we can do our own thing, or what have you. I wonder how lobbies work in this actually now. Passcode. Tech still working, so no for me. Also, hey, Pork Coffee. I don't. Were you in? Were you here? I can't remember if you were here earlier, or if I said hello to you already earlier. Regardless, hey. I'm probably gonna stick with Zuchi, Mizu. No from you. 6969, classic passcode. Hey, Beak, how you doing? Let's use SNS and IG. Might try more Switch Axe on PC. Switch Axe was, I don't know if you played it. You played it on Switch as well, I think, Beak. We doing lobbies? We are doing lobbies. We're doing lobbies. There's your lobby. That is, holy Christ almighty, that is a lobby ID and a freaking half. Let me get that for you in chat. Full playthrough, I personally stick to my main all the way, but you can do exactly what you'll feel like, man. You guys remember? Yeah, let's go. But there you got. Apparently, you've only got 24 seconds. Oh shit. I might have to quit this lobby. Voice? Nah, no voice. We got Spoopy. Who's Spoopy? Oh god. Okay. 6969. 6969 is also the password. Timer left. Wait, is this just for picking? I think we still have time after this, don't we? Yes. 6969 for your passcode. I obviously Gunlance. And I won't confirm just yet. We have Up there, we got another 2.5 minutes. Spoopy's you? Of course Spoopy's you. Of course. Good lord, am I an idiot or what? Yeah, Beak, you were playing on Switch, so you know that Switch Axe is an absolute beast in Rise. Way cooler than it was in World. So yeah, definitely give it a check. If I didn't play Gunlance, what would I play? My second thing in all the games basically is Insect Glaive. I can play dual blades pretty well. I'm not good at Charge Blade, but I like to play Charge Blade. I'm actually surprisingly okay at Lance, even though I don't play Lance a lot. And I think that's purely because of watching Dave so much. I swear to God, because I watched Dave playing Lance so much, I can just emulate what he's... It just like, in my head, I'm like, okay, this is logically the next thing that happens with Lance, because I've watched Dave so much. Dave and Leader, in fact, as well. So I know how I should act with the monsters, so it's a lot easier all of a sudden. But I don't play it a huge amount. I played a bit of heavy bowgun. Not huge into the ranged weapons that much. But yeah, I think Gunlance, Insect Glaive, and Dual Blades, those are like my main ones. Hammer, I play a bit of everything, honestly. Hammer's fucking excellent. Charge Blade, I do enjoy. Sword and Shield is excellent. Longsword is excellent. Greatsword, actually no, Greatsword is the one weapon I don't like playing. I've never properly learned how to play Greatsword. So that's the one weapon I'm no good at. Bow, I learned a bit in World. I'm not that great with it, but I do like it. Heavy bowgun, I think I played through World on PS4. I played through World with heavy bowgun and then switched to light bowgun later, and I did enjoy them then. And Hunting Horn I haven't played a lot of either, but maybe I should give it a shot this round. Tanuki Chicken Attack. Beautiful name. You're still getting crazy flickering on your model. That's not something I've had before. Greatsword, I know I should try a Davlar because I know it's a lot better in Rise as well. It's got some cool looking stuff. Can people still join when the hunt's in progress? I think you can. I think you can still join when the hunt is in progress. So we're not. Yeah, yeah, you're still good. You're still good. You'll be good. You'll be a-okay. Scramble the whole bunch of controls. Take your time. Take some time with the controls and set everything up. Get a little used to it. It's only Mizu. We should be all right here. You only tried great sword in Rise for the Rajang. Beak, did you have a small death wish, perhaps? I think part of the reason I relearned Dual Blades. Dual Blades technically the first thing I ever used in the game in its entirety. Back in Tri or in 3 Ultimate. Technically it was the first thing I ever used, but I didn't pick it up again until Fatalis actually in World, and I played it a bunch in Rise 2, and it is quite nice. It's everything feels better in Rise, frankly. Just everything feels better. Absolutely everything. I fucking can't wait for Sunbreak. That's gonna be They're teasing new Switch skills and everything. They were hinting at it. They were like, "Oh, new." I think they said something to the effect of new weapon moves or something like that, and I was like, "Oh," because that'd be cool. I'm absolutely all over that. I can see Ghosty going for the Azuchi. Let you get the Azuchi. I'm gonna figure out what's over here, and I'll go grab that. Let me also actually fucking ride me dog. There we go. Come on, man. Why don't you usually play Lance? Have you played Lance before, Noz? Oh, you garbage Rathian. Motherfucker. Then I found Insect Glaive. Glaive's pretty cool. You might. I think I can't remember. You probably heard it. A lot of people were shitting on Insect Glaive for Rise. I think Insect Glaive was great. I don't think it had as much changes to it as the other weapons, but it still had some cool shit going on for it. To roll with some friends. Hey. I'm very excited to have multiplayer and all that in this again as well. God, that's gonna be nice. So I'm probably, when it comes January, we're probably gonna play a chunk of Rise. I'm probably not gonna go super ham on it. When Sunbreak comes out that summer, we're definitely going ham on it. We're going 1000% ham on it. This Mizu's going down. Sub, can we go for sub 10 minutes? You think we have that in us? Aiming with controller. Monster like RYZEN, just a pain. With which skills was aiming a problem? Do you mean like aiming on dual blade on controller? Was there anything you had to aim on it on controller? Here comes the pain. Definitely doing minimum 2 multiplayer rounds, by the way. Oh, aiming with a heavy bowgun on controller. Oh, and that's actually, I must check with my pro controller. Is it possible to do gyro on the PC version? Because it's gonna be a real shame if they took the gyro aiming out on PC. Because Steam can definitely support gyro aiming. I've done it with some other games. In fact, the Steam controllers allowed you to use gyro, I'm pretty sure. So Daisy? Yeah, I'm gonna give it a bit of a shot later. Just double check camera controls. It's not, I'm pretty sure there was a gyro aim menu here somewhere. Maybe you'll be able to do it through Steam, the Steam overlay. That might be it actually. So Daisy.
Pay attention to your stamina.
That was a silly rookie mistake. Missing skills. Absolutely disgusting. How could I? Ooh. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten up. My character, so those shoutouts are actually quite useful. Honestly, in Rise, I got very used to using them to actually know when monsters were doing certain actions. But they... But, what was I saying? Shit. But they're sometimes just wrong. Like, just there, I'm pretty sure my character screamed, "Oh, it's coming after you," as in it's going to hit someone else on the team. But it was going for me, it seemed like. Like, it was going for me there. Did I just get over myself? Longsword, like... Longsword has a bad rep, but Longsword is the most used weapon for good reason. It's a fun weapon to use. It's got a bit of everything in its kit. I'm actually half tempted to play a bit of it. I know Threepwin plays a ton of Longsword, and he absolutely loves it, and he fucking ruins with it in a good way, the good kind of the ruining of them.
This is the end of the line for you.
Go. Can't shoot across the map with Longsword? No, you cannot. 100% correct, Spooky. Like everything, like we're talking about everything here. You know, on the scale of being great, you know, Gunlance is still up above it. Like, don't worry. I'm not sucking anything else's dick more than Gunlance. I'm just saying everything is great.
Now's my chance.
Just, you know, Gunlance is better. Nothing. You can zoom better than Insect Glaive, in my opinion, with Rocket Gunlance. You can fly to the fucking moon. You can make it to Endwalker content way before Endwalker's release with Gunlance. You were able to do it a year ago on Switch, and you'll be able to do it right. Well, not in this demo, but you would have been able to do it. You'll be able to do it in January again. You'll be able to go all the way to the fucking moon. Don't need no Final Fantasy 14 for none of that jazz. Hey, the green bubble counts. Let's fucking go. Bubble Blight is killing me here. How'd y'all feel about trying for Magmallow after this? I think in multiplayer, I think we can get Magna. Single player is where I'm doubtful of my own ability to get him. Baby, not with the way I'm playing, especially. No, like it was in that 15-minute timer in the demo. Magmallow was basically the hardest fight in the whole game. Like that was harder than just about anything that actually came in the actual full release of the game, frankly. Having your skills, not having your skills, not having your items, and having a 15-minute time limit. Like, it's an insane challenge. I remember it took Dave like 2 whole streams to get one win on it. And he got the win with like seconds to spare. Like, speedruns of that demo were a big thing too, because it was that hard. You had to like actually come up with very real strategies for it. Gunlance, I think, can do it.
Faster, buddy.
He got 1458, wasn't? Yeah, it was that fucking close. Out of 15 minutes, 14 minutes 58 seconds to get the kill. Did he manage to get a better time later, Ghosty? I know we seen someone else who got like 14:10 or something like that on Lance. And then I think Hunting Horn and Greatsword could get like 10 minutes-ish. But like at first it seemed almost impossible, frankly. It really did. It was like, wow, no one can do this. Shit. Shit! If this was World and I had the slow potion drink there, I had the slow potions like we have in World, it would have been dead. 1000%. Excuse me. This is Ms. Mizu, Mr. Mizu. I think the Mizu you fight is male because it's specifically a Mizutsune in Heat, or a Mizutsune not in Heat, sorry, but a Mizutsune in its mating season. But Gunlance and the rest of the hunts, I will indeed copy. And cheers, man. Have a good one. Enjoy your lurk. See what I did there? It was good luck, but it was Gunlance. I'm so clever. I'll take my 1,000 Twitch Prime subs now. Please and thank. Oops. Ah, bother. I fainted them to him in my own hunts as well. This is a mistake-filled zone. You've heard of like death-free or no mistake-free zones, or a no fun zone. This is a mistake-filled zone. You can go wild, die as many times as you wish, and everything will be okay. I mean, okay, maybe don't die like. Don't take all the feints, but preferably. But you know, it's not the other ones. Other problem with that wirefall bug move. What's it called actually? There's names for these. They're all named moves. I'm trying to remember what the what the name for that Wyvernfall move, wirefall move is. Or wire bug move, I should say.
Let's see what you have.
On the dot, 15 minutes, not too shabby.
Let's see what we have.
Good shit. I swear, it's 100% muscle memory. It's 100% muscle memory when I actually go and stop and stab the boy, because there's no point in doing it. But my brain is just like, you gotta carve. It was the same the second I did the extreme hunt in whatchamacallit, Final Fantasy. I was like, gotta carve. It's a Rathalos. You gotta carve the Rathalos. Man, it's nice. It's nice to have Ryze. Or try with the same party? Sure, lad. Why not? Good job, guys. 0K. Yeah, nobody died. Everything was good. Everything was A-okay. Beautiful and perfect. Did it kick? Davlar, did you get kicked out of the group? Did I miss that? Also, 5-second warning for a bright white screen. I just want to double check and see if my overlay's back to working again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overlay works. We're good. Let's go. We can use the overlay again. Can I interest just in like mammal hunt there? Yeah. Join in for a quick magnum mallow hunt there, lads. Go, we'll be grand. We got this. We got this, no bother. Hang on, let me copy the lobby ID again. If anyone wants to join, there it is. I feel like there was something I was supposed to do. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? User redeemed a stretch like 2 hours ago. So I'm gonna re-redeem that, and I'm gonna do the stretch quickly while we're waiting here. Hey Ben, if you wanna. If by chance you want to join, that's there for you. And how you doing? And get up, have a quick stretch. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. Busy warming up new PC and getting everything installed. Ooh. Was it an upgrade situation, Ben? Was it a PC upgrade situation?
Let's make this a quick one.
Daisy.
Let's go.
Okay, use Lance. The goal would be to complain less than 3 times per session. We'll play with friends. Okay. that seems a reasonable goal. In a way, yeah. So it was both. It was the death. It was the universe deciding that you needed an upgrade. That's what it was, Ben. Classic. The classic maneuver. The world just went, Ben, you know what? Ben deserves a nice computer upgrade. Let's brick his system. Beautiful. It's old. Jesus. Yeah, no, dude, definitely. What's the cat is adorable. It's depending where you are on the Instagram, it's some variation of not my cat. Unfortunately, we can't have a cat in our current apartment. probably, if it's the most recent set of photos, that is Fiona and that is Carolina's parents' cat.
This is the end of the line for you.
She's a lovely, lovely, wee, very easily spooked cat.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, unfortunately we can't have her here. But she's adorable. She's I think she's fairly old at this stage. I think she's like 13 years old or so. Maybe even older. But she's a bit skittish. She's a bit spooked. She hates kids. She fucking despises children. Literally. I was at one time when we were at Carolina's house. Some of her parents' friends were over and they had their kids with them. And every time the kids walk past, not look at Fiona, not interact with Fiona, do nothing. Just walk past. Fiona would just like get up and be like straight away, hissing and fucking giving out and going to scratch them too. It was really surprising. Like Fiona is skittish, and I've definitely gotten scratched by her before, but she's not an aggressive cat by any stretch.
That's one for the history books.
She's not mean. An issue, but it all tested fine. RAM and motherboards can be right bastards, even if everything checks out. Actually, Ben, I don't know if you follow Dave on Twitter, or keeping up with his side in the stream, but he's had issues with his computer, weird funky shit happening for a while, and he had like a Crosshair 7 motherboard, which is a very high-end motherboard. I think it's a very high-end motherboard, and it turned out one of the capacitors on the back of his motherboard was basically falling off. And the most recent time when it crapped itself, he took it apart and just a capacitor just fell off the back of the motherboard, and it was like, oh, everything, that's what's causing literally all the problems. Just block through this, take that, beautiful. Trying to do audio install, constantly fighting over who does audio, so somebody who's constantly busy with SIDs or interrupting to a laptop, stuttering constantly. That kind of stuff isn't crazy surprising on laptops, because laptops are often very badly set up from the outset. Like, I wouldn't be surprised, Noz. I don't know if you installed audio drivers yourself, but I wouldn't be surprised if some bit of bloatware that was added to the PC, something had an extra audio driver in it at the start, and it just didn't like it. It's same, you get issues with display stuff all the time, because if you have a gaming laptop of any kind, you have two GPUs in your laptop effectively. You have your main GPU, then you have your integrated GPU on your CPU, and almost always those two are fighting with each other for various bits and pieces. Have you ever tested this laptop? The edges are so sharp and it cut into your flesh. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Laptops are, if you have a need for a laptop, like you move around or you don't have space for a desktop and you're not in a permanent living arrangement, or not in a semi-permanent living arrangement, you need a laptop, then sure, go for it. If you can swing it any other way though, get a desktop, 100%. I was the first to die this time. There are people, oh my god.
This ain't over yet.
Sandpaper, casually. You see on sandpaper.
Need to sharpen this thing.
Actually, the laptop I picked out for Carolina. She bought it for herself. But Carolina's laptop bit the dust year and a half, 2 years ago. And I went and I picked her out a new laptop. Because it was the best, specs for the buck kind of deal, and it was in the price range she wanted. And I regret it because it's had some issues. It's had some small issues. It's been fine mostly, but it's got major thermal issues. The bottom of the laptop is really blocked off for the fans, and it runs hot, and it runs too hot. More so than any laptop should run hot. All laptops run hot, but this one runs extra hot, extra spicy. It had the 3 little peppers beside it on the menu when we picked it up from the Chinese. There were YouTubers who did reviews on it and were like, wow, this is super hot, and later did follow-up pieces where they just straight up dremeled the back and put extra holes into the back of the thing, and it majorly improved performance by 5 to 10 degrees or so. And honestly, we've been meaning to do that to Caroline's laptop since. Just start dremeling it for. I really regret at the time there was one better laptop that had a really solid cooling, and reviewed it had about the same specs and just had better cooling, but it cost like 100 or more quid more. I think it cost 200 quid more, but it also had better RAM. And I honestly regret it now because I super regretted it at the time because of just how hot her laptop got. Now I really regret it because she's having issues with RAM capacity in some games she plays. It's only got 8 gigs of RAM, and I thought that would be fine basically for another few years still, but she's already running into issues where games are really needing 16 gigs of RAM, and it sucks, and I regret it, but hey, it's not the end of the world. And we can always upgrade the RAM on this one. It's just, it basically costs as much to upgrade the RAM on this one as it was to get good RAM on the other one. One bastard issue, it's fucking G-Sync. That was causing it. G-Sync, oh yeah. I had those issues early on as well, Pew, with G-Sync. There's like I can't remember.
I'll make you regret this. Oh, you're gonna pay. Let's go.
I had black screening and little bits and pieces like that with G-Sync early on as well. I can't remember how I fixed it, to be honest, because I am still using it, but yeah, it's a little bit finicky. Yeah, that one's on me. I died twice. Xbox, I can send a link to the rig I got. Do Ben, do. I am always down to see. I'm always down to see a little bit of. Don't worry about it, Gil. I died twice. That's 100% on me. That's 100% on me. Let's maybe. Do you want to do another Mizu hunt? Keep warming ourselves up a little bit, and then go back in for Magna Mallow. Hunted this purple clown like 150 times with the lance when I was practicing the lance parry thing. So would I please shame me? Will do. Will do, Ghosty. We can't have this laptop. Yeah. Laptops are... Yeah. Well, to be... Hello, Bloot. You did it! Fucking let's go, leader. And thank you, Bloot, very much for the raid. I hope you had some good hunts, man. Folks, if anyone wants to join, who just came in, there's your codes. Check the time. Give me that. Where's the time? Oh, check your Discord. Got it. My Discord is crashed. Let me reboot Discord for a second. Oh, my Discord is very crashed. I don't think it ever recovered from what we did earlier. Let's just task real quick there, and we'll reboot Discord now. There we go. Let me see. Discord. Where are you living? Of course, off stream. 12:34, dude. Can I show this on stream? I mean, I'm not asking for permission so much as I'm just saying I'm going to show the Sunstream. Fucking 12:34. That's an amazing time. Good shit, dude. Check. Literally 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, you've got it, Ghost. He's clearly cheating. Sorry, this music is in the air vibes a little bit, doesn't it? Hey, Plague, how you doing? God, that is beautiful. Well fucking done, dude. Absolutely well fucking done. No outbreaks or upsurges. I think you'll find there was a fucking outbreak of field team leaders and an upsurge at Lance up Magnamalo's ass. Oh, you need to sleep? Sleep well, dude. Folks, yeah, I want to catch some goddamn good Lance action. As you can clearly see, check out field team leader. A well-earned, that's a damn well-earned sleep. For sure, for sure. You just finished the FF14 story and now you feel empty? There's nothing left to do in life. It's all over. It's all ogre now. I still have to catch up on. I've got till you know what I just learned? You know what I just learned today? I might not be able to stream Endwalker on release because me and Carolina have to go to Poland for a little bit. So I might not be able to stream it day one. Yeah, you're away though. Yeah. It's a bad feel. It's a bad feel. But I might be able to stream it on Carolina's laptop. Maybe. We're gonna fucking try. You're 100% right. I should check this box. Also, welcome back, Elysium. You got it downloaded. You got the boy going. One weekend away all year. Not the one weekend I'm away, but god damn it, all the same. I got until then, at least. I'll probably be sure to start playing Final Fantasy XIV again. If we get to November and I still haven't finished the Shadowbringers main story, we're basically just streaming Final Fantasy XIV for the entirety of November until Endwalker releases to catch up. No, I'm good. Should drink some water though, for sure. And I should hydrating is drinking water. From lack of guard seals and CB. Oof, that's rough. Yeah. It's these loadouts are not optimal for certain. I could feel that pretty hard. But it's alright. No train, no crashes. It was that sweaty G-Sync. Motherfucker. Can you use the Wirefall? Wirefall's... You've got so much... There's so many things to learn about it. It is a delight. Hey. Oh, thank you. I have been brownied. Carolina decided to make. We had a brownie mix that was sitting unused, so Carolina decided to make brownies today. I'm gonna give this Rathian a little second here. Surprised he's not done already. Consider me a pro already. Honestly, that's basically the whole battle. You're legitimately a professional at this point. There we go.
Let's go for a ride.
I actually can't remember. I think we're fighting Mizitsune here. I can't even remember what what mission I selected entirely. I hope you're hunting valid. Sorry, Blue, you said something there. I'm gonna say it in holy because you might care about my opinion. I like this game, but I'm not sure if it's a day one purchase. That's fair. I am honestly going to be a little worried that there is going to be like some issues when we get the full release, maybe. There we go. But maybe not. Maybe we'll be okay. But yeah, no, like honestly, when this the point in time at which this becomes a must purchase loot is summer. When Sunbreak comes out, there's no way you can't play this. Like, that's gonna be the time for it. It's gonna be silly fun. I can't flippin' wait.
This is the end of the line for you! Hold on, reload!
Scroll my chat again. If you don't get in summer, I'll be mad. I will personally come for you. I will personally come. Personally come.
Here comes the pain!
Okay. I think I've caught up with everyone in chat. Sleep well, leader. I don't know if I said that. I didn't get a chance. Sorry. Leader waylaid me then. This game is nowhere near as grindy as World. Was World... I honestly can't remember. Because I never really felt like I grinded that much in Monster Hunter ever, really. Just that, but that's just me personally. I never really felt like I super grinded. I think maybe a couple times, maybe like Kulvataroth, but there's nothing like that. There's nothing like that in Rise. There's no Kulvataroths or Saphajivas to grind yourself to infinity on. Which also, you know, I kind of like those. I kind of a little bit miss those, like a little bit, not a huge amount. This is not the correct direction. I was 100% following Ghosty, and Ghosty led me astray. I blame him in his entirety. The whole of his being. Right in the whole of his being. How dare you? Okay, come on, baby. Look at how smooth Mizu. Oh. Oh. Ah.
Pay attention to your stamina.
Uh-oh. That's okay. 2 hours and it's ready to go into the night. Put the shit around until it worked. World doesn't have... Oh, do you mean... Hang on. World has decorations, and decorations are actually absolutely a grand World. This has amulets. And amulets are... They're the RNG thing in this. Amulets? Wait, were they called? I can't actually remember what they were called. But they're the RNG grind thing in this. But I honestly, you'll get a half decent one easily enough, and you'll run with that. Talismans, thank you very much. Also, hey, name's out of order. Yo. I do definitely hope we get some kind of different way to farm talismans. We talked about it aplenty way back in Switch Rise, but thank you very much. Sleep well, Blue, and thank you very much for the raid and for being the wonderful Talia. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. And leader, good night as well, dude. Sleep the heck well. Sleep with a sense of severe accomplishment and panic. You're bird here. Sleep well, man. Fucker. I really
feel this game lacks a little bit of... This game definitely feels like it lacks replayability compared to World, and definitely compared to Iceborne. God. Which I don't think is... Like, comparing this to Iceborne is not a fair comparison at all. Iceborne is, you know, an upgrade to an already fully fledged... A massive update to an already fully fledged game, whereas Sunbreak will be this game's Iceborne. At that point, it'll be fair to compare the two. But Iceborne and World had a lot more stuff you could just grind mindlessly to replay. This game didn't quite feel like it had that. I felt like once I'd hunted everything a few times, I was like, I'm alright. Like, it was only time chasing at that point.
Gotta be quick.
I felt, personally. It would have been really nice if this game had something like, here's tempered monsters, and tempered monsters, based on their difficulty, will drop talismans. That would have been wonderful. G-rank talismans are going to be so strong in Rise? Yeah. I'm absolutely... It's not G-rank, it's Master rank now. I was honestly hoping they'd go with like a completely different name again just to fuck with everyone. They're just like, oh, it's the RYZEN rank now. It's not anything. It's not any previous name we've used. Also, hey Aiden, how you doing? What am I stopping? Am I stopping hunting? Have I murdered too many Mizutsunes? Are my crimes finally catching up to me? Look at this as well. Y'all don't even know. Y'all, anyone that's like not been playing this on Switch, God, you're gonna fall in love with the mobility. Just the wire bugs and everything, and the skills you get to go fast, and the dogs you get to ride. Oh. Excuse me, Mr. Mizu. Please. Shadow! God, I'm rolling. Actually, that was true yesterday as well. That was true yesterday as well. I'm being absolutely spoiled with the raids. Hello, Shadow. Thank you very much. How you doing? Shadow. Can I interest you in the Monster Hunter Rise PC demo? Perchance, sir.
It's got its eyes on you.
Ooh, that beam went through me. How you doing? I'm doing... Shadow, yesterday playing Darkwood and, you know, looking at this demo coming out today, and I was like, I'm happy it's coming out. I'm happy I get to play with it. Not super hyped. Maybe I'll be super hyped in January, but I'm not too crazy about it. I'm not too, you know, like, I'm not hyper over the moon wild like I was with the demo on Switch and with the game on Switch, obviously. And then today came, and after watching Dave and Wolfsbane playing a bit of it, and then having to wait for it to come out, and then getting it and downloading it, and waiting in Leaders Chat and being hyped up in Leaders Chat, I was very happy for this to come out, and I suddenly found myself giddy like a child on Christmas morning. Oh, we countered that beautifully. Nobody's seen it. I didn't see it. You didn't see it. Nobody's seen it. But we got the perfect Gunlance counter on that. We didn't get it that time though. I was mashing it. Is this the one with the doggo? This is the one with the doggo. This is our puppy right here. Look at him. Beautiful. Beautiful rat. Is it? There we go. Right. I gotta kiss up and to the right if I want to kiss the doggo. You're a Switch MH player, and I'm just glad PC players get to play this game. Yeah, I'm super hyped. I know so many people. Minshao, International Minshao. That's a long name. I'm surprised that it isn't in the trailer. Hey, welcome on in, one. Yeah, I'm super happy because I had a lot of friends like Alaya and Lululand. I think Moose. I think Alaya, Lululand, Moose, Lamb Flop. A whole bunch of folks I know on Twitch. And some folks, you know, some actual IRL folks as well, who didn't get this because they either didn't have a Switch or they didn't want to get it on Switch. And they're experiencing it now, and gods, I envy the hype they must feel, and I cannot wait to play with them when the time comes. I'm 100%, I'm playing this PC demo, I'm buying this on PC again, I'm double dipping. Sunbreak as well, dude. Oh God, Sunbreak, absolutely. I was again, I wasn't super hyped for Rise on PC, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll skip it in January, and I'll wait for like whatever, you know, wait for them to announce an update or whatever. And then they announced the update, and I was like, oh well, we're grinding that in January, and then we are becoming once more a Monster Hunter themed channel. Come summer, 100%. That's going to be half a year from that point on, where it's basically going to be non-stop Monster Hunter and nothing else. Ooh, hello. Alright, I'm taking a few too many hits here. Oh, Izuchi.
Let's go.
Izuchi and Mizu having a standoff. Look at that Ghosty go, speeding like a rocket. Not quite as fast as me. I got the Izuchi. Whoa.
You do what I do now.
Dodge. Oh, let's go. Oh, I missed the last one. Okay, I can maybe get like another wee hit on him. Nah, I can't. No! Turn around, Izuchi.
How do you like that?
There we go.
Nice work.
We've got a spot free for the upcoming Magna Malo hunt. Attempt 2 Electric Boogaloo. If anyone wants in.
Don't worry about it.
Being elbow deep, maximum fisting, Pew. Got your claws ready? Got your feline fists ready? Yeah, baby. Hey, if you want, come Rise on PC and Sunbreak, and hey, probably maybe this week with the demo too. If you want to see some good fisting action, check out twitch.tv/Pew. That's PUGH. Pull up yourselves a pew and have a look. Enjoy some good fist in action. Meanwhile, been chilling in the sauce room, making that MVP. Oh, Shadow, this is the wrong direction. Is the irregular Moogle Tombstone update out in thingy? No fisting in demo. I mean, you can still get pretty. You can get like at least like wrist deep with the dual blades, with the regular pair of dual blades. So you know it'll do for now. I am also part of this hunt. Hello. $19th. Okay. I just didn't know that. Today I found out there's a thing as being too soggy. In fact, many things can be too soggy. Your dog, wet dog, soggy dog, terrible. Your pillow, if you're sleeping on that, wet pillow, soggy pillow, terrible. Biscuits, soggy biscuit, very terrible. With that, not using your 600 hours character, I'm missing out on my 400. 395 plus, I think, is what I have on Switch. I feel like the whole thing is terrible. I don't think it's just terrible if you lose. I feel like the whole thing is. You get me? you want to join, there's your code and your code and your passcode. Do the TikTok dance. Which one? The Renegade? What one's the Renegade? I have no clue, sir. Hang on. There you go. That's the Macarena. Fun fact. The Macarena can be done to any song as long as you increase the speed to match the song's tempo. Hard mode, it's a good one to do it against. Du hast, it almost perfectly matches. Yeah, almost perfectly matches. You can try on some System of a Down if you want to go hyperspeed, or Initial D. Initial D for like the ultra fast. Sorry, I just punched the microphone. Do it to the music, Brenna. This is a slow tempo. Yeah, no, you can totally do it to this. You can totally do it to this tempo, and absolutely no bother. Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumaya dance, please. I can't say I know that one off the top of my head now. You'll have to tell me. You'll have to describe it in detail. Sorry, I need to make sure I pick that. There we go. Ben, I know I'm late on this, but I'm having a look at your PC now, and boy, that is not a bad. That is a nice 5800X, 16 gig RAM, 1 terabyte SSD, PCIe SSD, and a 3060 Ti. That's a solid. That's a good ass PC. Fucking A, man. 5800X as well. Get yourself on. Become a video editor. You gotta become a video editor and a Blender artist. With that kind of CPU, you gotta do that. Them's the rules. Are you reading my specs? That's literally what you have. That's what Ben linked. It took my word. It certainly would. Which Blender version are you using? I believe I am on Blender 2.9. Let me double check. Yeah, 2.9. 2.9. Whatever the current stable version of 2.9 is, I'm pretty sure is what I'm on. 3.0 is coming out soon, and 3.0 has some very cool stuff on it. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Oh. Might have crashed Ryze a little bit there. Might have been a bit of a foolish maneuver to open Blender while Ryze was you take all credit. Congratulations. You won the award, Naz. An upgrade for a while. What are you on? Yeah, oh no, absolutely. A 5800X and a 3060 Ti, you'll be able to sell on that for 5 years, no bother. To be fair, I've been crashing it a lot myself today. It's in a very fragile state. In a very, very fragile state today. Kind to us. Oh, is that? Hey, it launched in the correct full screen this time. That previous problem fixed itself. Let me. Can you still join? Let's find out. In theory, I still have the lobby. Search by lobby ID. This music is so nice. This is... Nope. Looks like I can't. Looks like I can't rejoin us. I think there was something like this with World, maybe, or maybe it was Rise, where if you crashed out of a lobby and then you tried to rejoin it, it like considered you to be already there and wouldn't work. I can't rejoin, unfortunately. Pretty sure you could just go redo if you don't mind. The music is so nice. This is the classic proof of a hero, which is absolutely a banger. By the way, this version, I think it's this version of Proof of a Hero, which is the same version that was used in the Fatalis fight in Monster Hunter World. That is on Spotify in the Rise soundtrack now. There it is. Please show the Let me fucking copy it for you too. Apologies. Can you not make it in for another kill? Sure, we'll get it with 2 men. Be grand. Worries. Thanks. Thank you very much for joining, Gil. It's a pleasure as always. Jazz is staring at you. Oh, look at that. Look at that Goth Harag arm. Look at that beauty. Oof, yeah. Hungry? Fair enough. Have a good meal, dude. What other armor do we have in here? Okay, yeah. I'm not actually gonna tell everyone what the armor is. I'm just trying to make sure I can recognize everything still. But I think there's some of these armors are for spoiler monsters that some people might not know about if they weren't paying attention to Switch and so on and so forth. Kizu in 8K. Maximum Kizu. I'm gonna have a just quick peek. Hopefully I won't crash the fucking game again. But just while we're waiting, I'll let that 60 seconds count down. I'm just gonna have a quick peek at the files for the game here. See what we can see. See what we can see. See what wild, crazy stuff awaits us. Browse local files, please and thank you. Hey, Suki. How you doing? How y'all doing? Just came back from cinema with friends. Can finally test the demo. Get on that shit, Suki. It runs so good. So nice. Okay. I will not be easily looking into the game's code. As this whole game is stored in this singular .pack file that is 7 gigabytes in size. So I won't be snooping around too much. Oh, actually, hang on. Config.ini. What do we got? PCI API DX12. Evolution, VSync. I might fuck with some of these. Texture quality, texture filtering, dynamic shadows. Display mode. Was this literally? Oh my god, is this literally a list of all the possible all possible displays types it could have? Good lord. Hey Flame, how you doing, man? Oh yeah, Suki, what did you see? What did you see in the cinema? There we go. Sorry, Ghosty. I'm kind of fucking with our odds of winning here. Saw Dune. Ooh, how is? Give me the review. I am tempted to go see it. There's a cinema right down the road from me, and I can totally rope Carolina in. She ropes me into every Marvel movie. To be fair, I do enjoy the Marvel movie, but watch Dune. Dune good. Big Dune. Big worm. Good worm in pants. Worm in pants in cinema. It's a terrible penis joke, okay. Really good? Excellent. Is it story heavy or is it actiony or I don't know. I know nothing about Dune. I know Dune is like one of the fathers of modern sci-fi. With grandparents, perhaps? Or siblings? I don't know. I don't actually know what the good way to say it is. I'm gonna just keep jumping on my dog and jumping off so we can get some mount damage down.
Let's go.
Excuse me, Mr. Mizu, I must insist. There we go. Beautiful. Over for part 2. Oh, it's not the whole book's pretty big. I've actually been quite tempted to read the book recently. Although that said, I did like get a book that I was going to read, and I just never sat down and read it this whole time. So is that? Yeah, no, that's rap. That's not Magnum Aloe. The spice doth flow.
Time to get to work.
All right.
How do you like that?
I stopped having a daily commute. My book reading went down to literally 0. For me, it was college. Once I started college, I just stopped reading books. Oh, rough. Wire bug gone and no reload on my shells. That is about as bad as it gets.
I can't believe
Don't worry
this.
about it.
This ain't over yet.
Okay then. I guess that'll happen. I'll accept that one. I didn't use a bike instead of public transport, but I didn't use the bike every day. Really got to read at least once a week. I don't know if I could keep up reading if it was once a week. It's something I really want to get into. I shouldn't say I've stopped reading entirely by any stretch. I have not stopped reading in its entirety. It's just I kind of basically only read webcomics, SCP articles, and shit posts on Reddit. Like that's really the extent of my reading at the moment. And it's not the same. It's not quite the same as reading a good meaty book. A good meaty sci-fi story. I do miss it. I do miss it. I will use that code, Noz. Oh, what's that? Use code Noz. You can use Toad Toasty here for 25% off. What a coincidence. Whoa. You can't though. Motion sickness gang rise up. Yeah. Well, I think me and Noz are hitting each other. Hang on. I'll back up for a sec, heal up, and get my shit together.
Need more ammo.
Ooh. of heck. Okay. All tired out. That's even worse. Like when it's not even not even because you want to, but because you're tired from already reading a ton for work. That's the worst. I do miss reading books myself.
Monster's looking at you!
Why don't you come at me with that shit, Magnum Aloe? The double counter anchorage. Is it anchorage that's the damage buff on Lance? I mean, mine's not technically an anchorage. Mine's a sharpen, but you know, same difference. This G rank may as well fucking be. This is demo Magnum Aloe, where you have none of the skills you will have to fight Magnum Aloe in the main game, and you got a 15-minute time limit. So good luck.
I'll make you.
He will one-shot you with like half of his kit. And then that'll happen. And oh, he's a beast. I didn't have enough stamina. Yeah. With the shields, it's fucking rough. I'm just making silly mistakes because I'm just not, you know, what's the word for it? I'm just not practiced. I'm not just practiced enough to go back up against Magnum Aloe, but I want to give it a fucking shot. I'll probably practice it off stream. This is PC. Yeah, Flame. This is PC. This is the words escape me at the moment, but I'll find them soon, and when I find them, I'll be able to convey them via this microphone and this camera with the appropriate gestures. Fuck, that made me even forget more what I was trying to say. I was talking in too much shit. This is the PC demo. It's out for the Mo. January for the game, but this is the PC demo, and it's good. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Slowly started reading again, but I definitely noticed that your focus took a sphere. My focus was always bad. Even when I was reading, I'd regularly read and just zone out halfway through reading. They will physically punch Obs in the head, find the maker of Obs, and punch the shit out of him. I literally got one shot. No, this Magnum Aloe will absolutely one shot you with multiple parts of his kit. Easily he will. Really, honestly, truly. I don't know if I can do him with anything, honestly.
Let's make this a quick one.
Just walk up to this guy, deck him, screaming, fix your source stability, you son of a bitch. And he's meanwhile like, I stopped working on that project years ago. Old fucking man with a cane and a stick and a Twitch t-shirt. I wonder what the maker of Obs, who the maker of Obs is really. You know what? I'm gonna stop and get some fucking Speary birds. You know, that's what we're gonna do. Absolutely. Notch still gets letters. Why is anyone from little kids? Oh, I don't want little kids talking to Notch that much. What does he say back to them? Because I'd be screening a few of those letters a bit. What even happened to Notch? He kind of became, he kind of like he sold Minecraft, and then he became very incel-y, I think, a little bit. Conspiracy theory and incel-y, and yeah. Or it became obvious that that's what he was. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Get shot upon, Senor Mizu.
You do what
Very
I
depressed.
say.
Unfortunately, yeah, very depressed as well. I can at least empathize with that. I can't, you know, I'm not going to condone someone being a shithead just because they're depressed. I understand, yes, but it's not an excuse to be shit. Especially not when you have a huge platform and, you know, kids looking up to you and all that kind of jazz. I swear to God, Magnamallow. He is. But yeah, I can at least empathize with those bits. I don't know how I'd fucking deal with being in his kind of position. Probably, I still probably wouldn't I wouldn't put it on anyone else by any stretch. Oh shit! Sorry, Ghosty. Oh no.
That was perfect.
Beautiful.
Buddy.
Beautiful.
Sweet move. I'm gonna get you.
Beautiful. Oh my lord. How will this Magnamallow get out of this fucking sticky situation? He doesn't even know. Oh, that's how. Yikes. Okay. You explode. And thus he did. Oh, hello. I forgot to eat my meat. Leon. Leon. I need a sound bite with Ashley just shouting, Leon, help!
You'll be fine.
Ooh, baby, a triple cart is working its way over to me.
It's got its eyes on you. Need more ammo.
Wasn't confident. Let's go, baby. Whoa. Beautiful. Okay. When he next, Ghosty, just so you know, just so you have eyes on my strat, when he next gets enraged, gets giggy flamed, I'm gonna puppet spider him so we can deal with that phase.
You're not going down yet.
The monster's looking at you.
Hello.
Now's my chance.
Right. Mother blubber nuggets.
Believe in yourself.
On Magna. Come for me. Come on. Damn it. I swear those explode faster in the demo.
We're in it together.
Not enraged yet. I think it's the tail splays out when he's enraged. And of course, he roars.
All right.
Watch out for the monster!
Oh, I should have let Ghosty get this. I should have let Ghosty get this. I should have sharpened up.
Let's go for a ride!
Amazing!
Yep.
Amazing! Keep it sharp!
Amazing. Amazing.
How do you like that?
I know I am. But what are you?
No more holding back! I'm gonna kick your butt!
Beautiful. Wyvern's Fire is an absolute godsend for blocking with Gunlance in Rise. If you don't know, as long as it's up, you have a block you can use in places where you cannot block with Gunlance. It's wonderful. Like, you can use it after a full burst way quicker than you can actually pull up your shield.
Oh no.
That.
Oh, your gun's
Oh,
gonna
we're still in it. We're still in it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I was right on top of you, Ghosty. We must have literally had the exact same attacks hit both of us for that. That is unfortunate. We're doing pretty solidly up until then as well. You saw I saw your anchor rage. I did mine on my screen. I heard the dings for both of us too. Man. God, man. I need to remember as well to be careful of triggering your anchor rage. I don't think I've done it yet, but I just need to keep it in mind as well. If you don't know, for Lance, allies, teammates, your fellow hunters can trigger the anchor rage, the parry on Lance with any of your attacks pretty much. And it can be a real pain for the Lance user. So if you see them doing it, calm yourself down for a second. Let them get hit before you do anything near them. Or pick a defensive option for yourself instead of an offensive one. Anything I can use here? Spook trap? Spook trap? Spook trap, go!
Putting down a trap! Now's our chance!
We hit him with the spirit of Halloween. Oh, shoot. Are we gonna dive? 1, 2. I think when he's enraged, does he go for 3 or is that later on? Or is that high rank?
We need to wrap this up fast!
No! Man, we're so in sync most of the time here. Didn't get hit. I'm good at video games. This is the dive bomb. I'm just gonna hope it doesn't go for me.
Better luck next time.
Man. What do you say? Do you want to give it one more shot, Ghosty? Yeah, you do. Let's fucking go. It might be, do you know for a fact you can anchorage that, Ghosty? Because I know for some of Magna's attacks, I know I've personally had to deal with Gunlance specifically, I've had to deal with the fact that some of his attacks hit twice in a row, and the first hit triggers the parry, and then you're just left wide open. It might be a double hit.
If anyone wants to join, feel free to jump in. And if you need the code, just shout and I'll give it to you. I have it copied.
Let's go.
Go. Let's give this another good run. Code? Code? I was born in the code. Magmalo is such a good fight. He's such a good fight. He's honestly, I firmly believe in Rise. I'm not saying every monster's fight is amazing, but there's so many fights that are just excellent in a way that they never were in Worlds, and some weren't in Iceborne as well. A lot of the shit the monsters have going on is really cool, and I think overall the fights are on a par above. It's just a shame we don't have Master Rank yet. We got that coming. We got it coming, man. I want to get my ass utterly shat on by a Barioth. Please and thank. I wanna feel that fear. I wanna quake as that Barioth comes flying at me through thunder and ice. I wanna spend weeks trying to get through Fatalis. You can see I'm having some issues mounting the boy here. Love those slides. Lagambi's pretty fun. Definitely not one of my favorites. I think I can remember having a favorite. Who was it? It wasn't as simple as Magnamalo, even though Magnamalo was great. Gotcha. Let's fucking go.
Watch and learn.
It wasn't Teostra. It wasn't Kushala. Who was? Someone name some other monsters. Name some other monsters from World, please. So I can remember what joy I had in them. Sorry, not from World, from, oh! Fucking Zinogre was an absolute beast. People are dying like, oh man, Dabbler, yeah. Absolutely everyone. No, you will not be able to do this in a pubby group. I would be amazed if a public group could do this. Maybe if your public group just happens to have Dave, me, Leader, and Ghosty in it, then I can totally see it being doable. But otherwise... Like, I remember that. I was having a hell of a time against Zinogre in Rise, and it turned out I had fucking negative 13 thunder resist versus him. Was it Apex Zinogre or was it regular Zinogre? I think it was just I think it was honestly just regular Zinogre. Come on, lad. Give me an old bite there. Good shit. Good lad yourself. Let's go. I didn't pick up the puppet spider.
No, you don't. Run like the wind.
Let's go. Breathe here. might go and pick up the puppet spider, but I don't know. Maybe if we end up passing by that zone. Good, Gucci.
I'll make you regret this. Don't worry.
I think I'm mostly full health there.
Oh, you're gonna pay.
Good lord. Oh man, I was not expecting to die to that. I was being a little reckless, sure, but oof. Yeah, fucking absolutely jinxed my face off of it. Look. Go. I missed the yellow one. Ooh. Ooh, Mr. Spider. It's gonna be all on me this time. I'm gonna take all the feints. For myself. Ghosty can't have any of them. They gave like no, that's the thing with this fight. That's part of why this fight is so hard, Flame. If they gave you 30 minutes, you could play a lot more defensively, but you cannot. You have to go ham. You need to play perfect. Maybe not perfect, but pretty fucking good. Anchor rages, beautifully done.
It's got its eyes on you.
Gotcha. See that? Wyvern's fire. Ooh. Protecting me through a lot of bullshit there. Damn it, Ghost, you took one of my feints, you motherfucker. Can't anger rage it, can't anger rage it. I had a feeling that's good knowledge for me too, because Anchor Rage and... I think that one was squarely aimed at my dog, which I'm okay with. Air is intensifying, beautifully done. Lad, are you having a rest while we are fighting to the death here?
I placed a trap. It's trying to get away.
Oh,
Faster, buddy.
I feel like a bit of a fool. Nice trap. Forehead. I'll wear my cone of shame, okay?
I'm gonna get you.
Maybe he'll go back there. Maybe the trap will last that long. Big maybes, big maybes.
Watch out for the monster.
Whoa. That's an angry boy. You chew through. Oh yeah, yeah. On gun lance. On gun lance, especially when you're full bursting like I am, durability is more of a suggestion. Ghosty's probably fine for the most part.
We're in this together.
Go.
Need more ammo.
This should fix it.
Okay, nice. Ghosty had taken the moment to sharpen. I had just sharpened, so I was good.
Amazing.
Amazing. Amazing. I know.
How do you
I
like
know.
that?
Nice work.
Come on, Magnum Aloe, pay attention to me. Ooh, that was very nearly death for me. Good park breaks. Thank you very much, Ghosty.
The monster's looking at you.
Go. Okay, we good?
It's got its eyes on you.
I swear to God, every time she says it's got its eyes on you, it's actually going for me.
Better luck next time.
Dang it, man. It's 5 a.m. Yeah, I was about to say it's 10 a.m. It's 10 a.m. for me. Or it's 10 p.m. for me. So I'm gonna call it there. Yeah, I'm gonna practice this offline. That's a kick in the teeth. Ah well. Highly recommend everybody checks out the demo. If you have no interest in Monster Hunter, if you have a little bit of interest in Monster Hunter, or hell, if you played it already and you just wanna get a little, just you know, you wanna get a little taste. Come on, grab it. Get in here. Get in here. I am gonna dick around with this game in the settings and shit so much. All right. Let us call it there. And let's have an end scene for ourselves. Folks, this is... You're not supposed to see that ever. The Metroid Prime logo in the background. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. That's a secret. We don't talk about that. All right, folks. Thank you all very much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. If you enjoyed the stream, of course, be sure to toss us a follow. And if you would like to hang out more, be sure to join the Discord as well. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is community review. We are doing community review tomorrow, so get your shit in if you want to shit in my Discord. And yeah. But posted on Reddit, Twitter, Facebook, etc. already? Wait, which? Oh, my failures? Yeah. We're raiding Lulu. We're raiding Lulu 100%. She is playing the demo. Oh, I can't wait to see Lulu play it. I can't wait. Oh, I'm so happy because she was so clipped. Oh, the Metroid logo, motherfucker. She was super hyped for it, and she didn't get to play. Did the raid? Hang on. Did the raid command work? Is it threatening to raid? for ye, or because nothing's showing up on my stream. It is threatening to raid. It is threatening to raid. Perfect. Okay. All right, folks. Thank you all very much for hanging out. Let's go say hello to the wonderful Lulu. And if you need Talking Daystream a bunch but never caught one of yours, well, thank you very much for stopping on by, Pants. It was a pleasure to have you as well. Your first Magmallow, your first through 20th Magmallows aren't going to do great. I'm sorry, man. But hey, folks, thank you all very much. For real, it's been a pleasure. I cannot wait for this to come out in January. I don't know how much we're going to do with the demo again, but we'll see. I don't know how much time I have left before the stream kicks me. So be good, be kind to yourself, be kind to those around you. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Good night.